Yay! Whoa, yay! Right there! Woo! Hooray! All right. Keep going, Raiden, in the background. Hello. Pardon me, Raiden, as I speak over you, but it is me, the streamer, Mashed Potato Flow, drinking tea, getting hyped up. Don't mind me having a one-man dance party. You can't see it, though. For those interested, of course, the link, which is really weird, a really weird-looking link, because it has 2 hyphens and then an 8 at the end. It's like... Alright, well, one, I'm just realizing it looks kind of like a ding-dong. It's kind of ding-dong shaped, but it just looks weird. Boom! That is what we're listening to, chat. For those curious, we are now about to switch over to Sandland. I'm actually gonna go get my fan and get some air going in my room, and then we should be good. I will give a recap, and we'll hop back into it. We didn't really... I don't think it'll be too hard of a recap compared to talking about Dragon's Dogma. Alright. Oh god. She's so cool. I need to watch that video that you posted, Swees, about the art that changed, that made her get into art. I meant to watch that, and I got distracted listening, because I found that Narissa covered God like 8 months ago, and I thought about being like, what? Alright. Which one of you guys listened to this song and didn't tell me? I'm now have been mad at you for 8 months, and I didn't realize it until right now. Alright, let's switch over. I just had a thought where I'm just gonna... Okay, wait. Yes, 2 things. One, you're not an Narissa fan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't let the jailbirds hear you. You don't know. I don't know where they're at, but this isn't Twitter, so maybe you're safe. I think that is primarily where they nest, which is +1 maybe because they're birds. I'm not... I would say I'm not so much either, but it's more just that I like the others more, and nothing has gripped me. Nothing has gripped me about her in particular. She's a friend of the MC's. Yes, I think she might even be okay with that role, but who knows? One day she might pop out and surprise us. Like, she might do a Doom Eternal Nightmare run or whatever it's called. Just something crazy. Just. All right. So, anyways, let's play some Sandland. Boom. Raiden, Raiden, calm down, Raiden, Raiden, calm down. The mixing's all over the place today, chat. Sorry, a little sloppy. What's the Terraria mode? Moon always talks about Terraria, hardcore ultra nightmare. Or wait, I forget. But yes, that she could do that. Okay, imagine what we saw from Minecraft from Fuamoko, but in Terraria. Surely they can also do that. I felt like they did pretty good in Minecraft, but we'll talk about that in a little bit. Oh, dang it. Uh-oh, not that. Get out of here. This is Sandland, chat. We started playing yesterday, and this is part 2. It'll probably be easier to explain some stuff when I have some visuals. Let's jump into the game. Wow, that was really fast. Like, instant. Feels good, man. We are Beelzebub. No, Sheriff Rao. Me, I'm Beelzebub. You jumped at the worst time. I am Beelzebub, the prince of all fiends. My dad is the king of all fiends, believe it or not. That's how a prince and a father figure work. We are currently in the town called Spino, which is going to be a sort of our main headquarters town that I believe can upgrade over time. I'm not sure how much it'll change, but at least some buildings and some small stuff will definitely change. So I'm looking forward to that. Our main plot quest is to find the legendary spring, which is currently controlled by a tyrannical king, whose name I'm realizing I don't think we know. We'll just call him the Water King. The Water King is also in control of most of the region's water, and he's mainly working in league with his, I think it's called the Supreme Commander Zayu, who is like a weird old man in a old man bath ball. We are currently trying to... Okay, wait. In our last episode, we learned about the legendary spring, and then we hijacked a tank, and now we're on the way to look for it. We found out that the only way to get there now is to keep going south via a bridge that's been destroyed, or through a giant brigade or blockade set up by the Royal Army, which obviously we cannot go through that. So we are in search for a jump bot, presumably to jump over the gap, I guess, but we found one and accidentally kind of broke it a little bit too much while fighting it. So now we're about to go talk to the village leader to learn about some files that he mentioned earlier that may be able to teach us how to fix the jump bot. Feels like that was a pretty good rundown. Our characters include Beelzebub, like I said. Behind me, the tall one, is Sheriff Rao, a human who we found, who's a veteran who led an attack on a group of people in the past known as the Peachy, who were trying to create a device that could create water. The Royal Army, we learned, you know, even more how evil they can be, because we learned that Sheriff Rao was tricked and commanded to blow up the Peachy and kill them all, thinking that they were building a super weapon of some kind, but no. He destroyed the free world's chance of water. And now the king gets to continue his evil rule, but now that's why Sheriff Rao... Well, actually, he just found that out, so I'm not sure why he was fighting in the first place. That's kind of weird now that I think about it. But that's his backstory. And then we also have this short fellow here named Thief, who is also a demon, such as like myself, and is a very good thief. And sometimes he dresses up like Santa Claus. His story is apparently not that deep for now. Yes. Okay.
Here we go.
I think that covers it. We also have in our party Anne, who is our mechanic. This is Anne. And she has a mysterious necklace. Alright, let's go talk to the leader about the files.
Hey, would you happen to have the jump bot blueprints?
Blueprints? No, I don't have anything like that.
Great.
Didn't you mention there being some documentation on jump bots in the files the rebels left behind?
Oh, you're right. Let me go fetch them real quick.
Oh. He remembered it before, but then he forgot it. Good thing we remembered it.
This what you need?
Okay, wow, that was... Okay, we did it.
So you have the blueprints after all.
Is it alright if we borrow these for a bit?
Be my guest.
Thanks.
Ah, that was easy. I definitely thought this was going to take most of the stream. And then we would end with getting the jump bot and doing the bridge, and then being like, alright, let's continue next time. Wow. Alright. It's so hard to plan streams when you don't know what's going to happen in the game. I don't know. Of course, you can't look up what happens ahead of time, though.
And we brought the blueprints.
I got him, Anne.
They really had exactly what we needed.
They really did.
This should
I'm
do the
just
trick.
as surprised as you are.
I'll get started right away. Hope I have enough parts.
To create a vehicle, you need vehicle frame, money, and other necessary parts. Why do they call it money there? They should call it Zenny. Is that -1? Alright, they get a pass. Let's make the jump bot. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm confused. So we're still missing stuff, I guess? We're still missing all this stuff? But then why is it telling me to build one
See
then?
you later. Do you need anything?
Do you have to make them? Oh, okay. I accidentally pressed the right button and switched over to jump bot stuff. Okay, so we can make the stuff here. We can make an incendiary launcher, but we have to have raptor steel. We don't have that. Alright. So we gotta make one of everything. Scorpion oil and raptor steel. We don't have that stuff. Let's just keep it nice and simple for now. Oh, but the parts do look different. That's cool. The armor one gets some extra plating and gets some, like, I guess some kind of protective something over the other little metal bits. It looks like he has pants. Alright. Now we can... Oh. That's cool. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're getting into it. Just dipping our toes into a good part of the game. Now, let's make our jump bot. What? Get out of here, tutorial. Where were you 5 seconds ago? Alright, we've assembled it and now we can hold it. It costs 1,600 zenny, which is like over half the money we have. That's okay. And now we can name it. Oh, what should we call it? Okay, BRB, I'm gonna... While I try to think of a name, and maybe you all as well, I'm gonna go turn on my air conditioning because this fan is not enough. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Summer, are you... This guy. This southern hemisphere motherfucker. Wait, maybe? I think so. That's also... That perplexes me just as much as Celsius and time zone Swiss. My NA education. But it says it's 68 degrees Fahrenheit inside, which is... Don't laugh. Stop laughing. 20 degrees Celsius, but dude, I'm sweating upstairs. The coolness is not evenly distributed. All right. So, I think we should call this like I was thinking like the failed the failed flyer or something to make it to sound like it was meant to fly, but it's not good enough, so it just jumps instead. Maybe that's mean. Wait, what was that giant chair called that those two adult guys had in Kids Next Door? Kids Next Door villain name list. Yes, this is the best name. The chair is what reminded me of them, even though the chair doesn't look the same. Oh gosh, there's so many villains. It's Mr. Wink and Mr. Fib. Oh yeah, no, I'm remembering their sad past. No! Oh, apparently they're based on James Bond villains. I did not know that. But what is the name of their chair? They use robotic super chairs. Oh, I guess they do have more than one chair. The chair I'm thinking of was when they're fighting to get in the pool during Adult Swim, which I think was the pilot episode. Wait, well, maybe we'll just name it after them then. In the summer, your apartment gets to like 86 Fahrenheit, and you need to get the AC from 2 to 11. Yeah, it's just because I think it's partially because I'm on the upstairs and all the cold air. It's like much colder downstairs. And I have a fan on my stairs to like try to blow up the air, and it definitely helps. Maybe if I got 2 fans, but then you wouldn't be able to go down the stairs. So the next place I'm moving to is in an apartment, and it's just 1 story, so this won't be a problem. And maybe I'll use less money on electricity. Hopefully. Alright, let's call this the Wink and Fib. Which, the name sounds dirtier than I wanted it to, but how about Wink? The Wink and Fib? The Wink and Fib? That also that is arguably dirtier looking. Like it's supposed to say wanking fib, but then you're just like, but what does that mean? All right, Wink. I think it needs to be Wink in Fib, because it's supposed to be a reference to the 2 guys. So Wink in Fib. Yeah. All right. How many episodes will it take before I forget why we named it that? Hooray!
And done.
Oh,
Can't believe you
it
really
does
made
look a lot less impressive than when we fought it before with our tiny nipple guns.
What you talking about? You didn't think she could?
I'll be honest, I had my doubts. You must have had a fine mentor.
No
Oh.
mentor for me. I'm
No mentor?
completely self-taught. Just picked
Oh.
up what I could here
I thought we were
and
going to
there.
learn more about her mysterious past.
There's
even
just
though
always
I
been
guess
a
we
lot for me
technically
to
did.
tinker around with.
Incredible.
In any case, this should allow us to slip past the army and continue on our journey south.
You know, it's awfully fitting that we made a bot to outfox the Royals at the Rebel Army's ex-base. Almost like it's fate.
Ah.
All right then. Let's get a move on already.
If you have any problems with the bot, come back for repairs anytime.
Thanks.
Prince, before we head to the East
All
Valley,
right.
let's scout the southern road.
Oh yeah,
What
we have
for?
to go.
I want to see what the army might be able to throw at us.
We have to go to the East
Okay.
Valley to go south, which might sound odd, but that's like I said, the Royal Army has a blockade set up in the south. But now Sheriff Rao wants to go look at it, which seems like a bad idea now that we don't need to do that. Like, it seemed like we could have gone to look at it before and then been like, oh no, there's no way we can beat that. We need the jump bot, and then we could have went on. But that's okay. Let's figure out what
Going to
these
lease
question
some?
marks are.
If so, might I trouble you with a request? Here's what I need.
Oop.
I'd be obliged if you got me some.
Ugh, Since when are we your errand runners?
Don't be so cold. What say we repay his kindness?
Thank you.
Okay.
The usual supplier hasn't been by lately. I considered
This'll be
dismantling some of the nearby
good, because
tanks,
hopefully
but the risk is too high.
we give him this and then he upgrades the town.
Attracting the army's attention is the last thing I want.
A wise decision. A mayor cannot compromise his people's safety.
You're too kind. Here, payment for the scrap. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, he already paid me. What? Do I have it already?
Anyone order some gun scrap?
Ah, just what I
It's
needed.
just that simple.
Have my thanks. I'll only take what I need, though. Here, you can have the rest.
Whoa, you sure about that?
Did he give
Very.
it back to us?
I have all the components I need. The rest should prove useful for upgrading bots or vehicles.
Right on. Thanks.
Neat. Oh,
You don't have to stay with me, you know.
what the?
Odd as it is to say in the middle of the desert, this town's nothing but a sinking ship.
Don't say that. I love this town.
After being the mayor for so long, it's only right that I go down with it.
Mayor Tor.
But a young lady like you needn't subject yourself to this.
Don't talk like that. This isn't the end. Not yet. If we all pull together, I'm sure something can still be done.
Uh-oh. Looks like we had a little lag there.
Sweet.
I thought something
80s,
was going
can't you
on. I've been keeping
see?
an eye on it, chat.
There is no we. This town has no one left to pull together.
No.
Spino is
Don't say that.
finished.
What happens then? What about our tank?
Should we lose the town, the garage goes with it.
Well, now we definitely have incentive to do it besides being a good person, which is definitely not what we are because we're the prince of all fiends.
No
Wink.
way. We won't be able to repair the tank.
And just to be clear, if it breaks, I'm not walking.
What of the children? What about Hugh and Plika?
I've arranged for an old friend's son and his wife to look after them.
When did you...
I apologize for the secrecy.
Aw.
I didn't want you to worry when it came time to leave.
True. I never would have left so long as those two were still here. But I bet Hugh and Plika feel the same about you. They'd never want to move away from this town if it meant leaving you behind. You don't want to part with them either, do you?
No, I do not. But those children still have their futures ahead of them. They deserve better than a town slowly dying of old age.
This is a sad and long conversation.
So let me get this straight. The town needs people. That it? Let's bring them in then. From other places.
Yeah, let's go kidnap people.
But this is a former rebel base. The government is never going to supply it with food and water. And just look how run down it is. You'd have to be a real oddball to willingly move here.
What?
Well, when you put it that way.
Mayor, did you know that anytime travelers pass through Spino, Hugh and Plika always talk up the town to them?
I had no idea. But why would they...
To attract more people to Spino and make you happy, Mayor.
No, Mayor. Mayor takes critical damage.
Hugh's own words.
Oh. No, that's the critical damage.
Oh my.
If the kids haven't given up on this town, then there's no way us adults can give up either.
That's right.
Perhaps you have a point.
Mayor Tor, trust in the
Let's
power
tough
of
it out
darkness.
just a little longer, Mayor. We'll return Spino to its former glory. It's what the kids want.
Very well. We'll keep fighting. To the bitter end.
Agreed.
I can tell you want to help. It's written all over your face.
I'll be frank, I do. In any capacity I can.
Maybe I'm in the mood to help too. I mean, we can't lose the tank. So, let's get on it then.
Yes, let's.
But that was just like a little cat. Oh, that cat. The cat-like thing is there.
Hey! Nice to is it just my imagination, or has the town gotten more lively?
I don't think it has.
Oh yeah! I found something cool, so I'll share it with you.
Oh, he gave us some free stuff. Oh. You can give us a treasure map? Treasure maps?
Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
We can't buy any yet, Chad. We don't have enough money.
I'm sorry I was rude to you before.
That's okay.
I'd heard demons were attacking passersby, stealing water and such, so I
Oh, wait.
just got scared.
But that was us. We were the demons that were stealing water from
Well,
passersby.
there's some truth to that. But it sounds like that story's gotten rather inflated.
That is true. When we robbed the people at the beginning, we only took what we needed.
Attacking passersby? We only take what we need from the Royal Army.
From the army? You go up against armed soldiers? You must be really strong then. No wonder you can travel the dangerous Sandland unscathed.
Dangerous.
I guess you're too strong to find it dangerous. But to us humans, stepping outside town isn't something you do lightly. Just traveling across this barren desert is hard enough. But with the risk of bandit and raptor attacks as well, we're risking our lives every time we go to another town.
That bad?
It is. I can't travel alone either.
Even seasoned peddlers have to be careful. A bit of bad luck, and you're a goner.
So you need luck just to reach your destination.
It's making me think of all the MMOs in the world that I've never heard them talk about this exact problem, which is it's dangerous for us to walk around because there's so many monsters everywhere.
I guess that means I was lucky to meet you guys.
Talking about all this has got me feeling a bit uneasy.
How so?
Well, I ordered some new wares from a merchant acquaintance, but it's been ages since he said he'd be here, and I haven't heard any news. He's always had incredible luck, so I didn't think much of it. But what if he's in trouble? Beelzebub, if you ever see that merchant in trouble during your travels, could you please help him out?
Maybe if I'm in the mood.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
She sees through your attitude, Beelzebub. She knows you're gonna help. I think I see quite a few quests floating around, and you also
need
have a
any-
quest?
See you
I guess
later.
not. But this person has a quest.
So that girl, Anne.
You mean me?
What about her?
Been thinking. She's a good girl.
You got called a good girl.
I don't see what's so funny.
I'm afraid I don't follow either.
Oh, it's just that I saw her in the garage, fixing a car. She was enjoying herself so much it was positively infectious. Just watching her work put this car lover in a good mood.
Next time, come over to say hello instead of staring, all right?
Cars are awesome. Sure wish I had my own.
Ooh, so you're a car
Oh.
aficionado too. Then you should really head to the junk pit.
The junk pit?
Don't stare, sweets.
Turn right
Just come
at the
over next
fork
time, she
leading to
says.
the Lisab Junkers Market. There's a pit where junkers toss all the stuff they don't need.
You're saying I can find a car there?
Maybe not a whole car, but you might find a frame.
Sweet! I'll be
Well,
sure to
you
swing
know
by.
what side quests we're doing first. We're going to car part scavenge. Because we already got our jump bot. And that was the whole point of the stream. So let's go! I wonder if... I hope the jump bot moves just as fast as our tank. Or even faster. Uh-oh, I don't remember how to play. Got it. Jump bot, I choose you! Are the rest of them in this too? While jumping, you can stomp? Okay. Wait, where are the rest of them? Oh, they're in their little car! Oh, this is awesome. Well, the part that I like in particular is that the legs and the top half are like, you can They're like split. I can like, it just feels really cool. I can look around, I can do this. You can do this in the tank too, but it looks cool like this. Seems like the same speed. Well, not when I shift into maximum overdrive. It is a little bit fast. It might be faster in maximum overdrive. Well, actually, wait, no, we can see the speed right there. 49 kilometers an hour. So it's not that fast. It is Pepe Run. Exactly Pepe Run. This, I want to go here. How do I set a... Boom. Let's go!
Not okay. I don't want to fight an army.
Believe me,
Oh.
neither do I. This is strictly recon. We could scout from that southern hill.
No, we're not doing that. We're gonna go get a car.
There's more to that girl than meets the eye.
Wait, isn't she with us? Oh no, wait, I guess we left her back in town.
You mean Anne? It doesn't matter anyway.
Wait, hup,
Perhaps it doesn't.
shit.
Everyone has secrets they wouldn't like others to pry into, after all.
Oh yeah. We're jump botting.
Will ever explore all of
What the-
Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Is this bag not actually loot? I guess it's not. Alright, let's go! I like the sound effects from the machine. No, not autopilot. Oh, that's neat.
Always remain calm, no matter
You can
the
just
situation.
transform. Oh, transform.
Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the
Oh,
odds
wait,
are
there's a-
against you.
There's another one.
You're
Boom!
talking to the feed thing.
In case there's another
I'm
one.
like the definition of calm.
Dang it.
Here we go.
Alright. Let's see. A quick detour. That had two big rocks in the way, Chad. The very hard work to get to this chest and treasure, okay? So I definitely deserve very good loot.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us.
Where, Sheriff
Following
Rao?
them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town.
Oh, that's cool, though.
The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Really? Because I thought I felt that the other day, and I was like, nah, I'm just imagining it. But yeah, I thought that it felt like I was going faster when we were on tracks already. And I was like, nah, that's just cope. I didn't even mention it. Cool. Also, I was thinking about this game and their conversations mid-adventure.
What kind of region are
Like
we
right
in?
now. Alright. It's kind of hard to pay attention. Actually, they didn't talk at all that time. But I was thinking about other games, because I was like, other games do that. Why don't I get mad about it in other games? Maybe it's because I wasn't streaming then. And I wasn't
like
also trying to
nothing but
talk during it.
trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down.
But I think also part of it is that, like in Red Dead Redemption, they had two things going for their mid-adventure conversations, which were Red Dead Redemption 2, which were one, going on a horse everywhere between long distances of places takes a long time, so there's lots of time to talk. And two, they added voice lines. If something interrupted the conversation, they had like little voice lines where they'd be like, well, anyway, and then they'd go back to talking about what they were talking about. So, actually, I guess it's three things. The fact that it could be interrupted, and then the fact that they had a way to like smoothly get it back on track. I thought that was cool. Alright, I'm noticing... Alright, let's see. We're 49 miles an hour on the driven road, but also 49 miles an hour because I guess we're in the jump bot, right? So, uh-oh, someone needs help. Don't worry, I'll shoot a grenade, and you'll magically survive it. Actually, I didn't know if he would do that. If he would magically survive or not. This man is grenade-proof. You're welcome. I don't need a reward. Your reward is probably stupid. Let's try see how much faster we drive on the road versus not the road. So the nitrous in the tank. Oh, I guess the tank is fast. Uh-oh, the tank is faster. That makes me sad because the jump bot is much more fun to run in. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Alright, well, see ya. Am I still going the right way? Should I turn around? No, I think we're good. Now I'm just killing things, just to kill things. Oh, I bet we have to go this way. Let's try going this way. Jump bot, activate! Wink and VIP mode! Shit. Uh-oh. No! Transform! Fat Joe mode! So, I just realized you can have five types of vehicles, or maybe just 5 vehicles in general. I wonder if you'll ever get a flying vehicle. That seems like something you should be able to get eventually. Or like a gliding vehicle. Is that not the ultimate in transportation? Is this the yes, this seems like the right place.
I know we've come all the way to this scrap pit for a car frame, but can we really
It really
find
is a
one
pit.
here?
We will. Lady Luck's a fan of mine.
That's right, and we're... Oh, I didn't have to get out. Oops. We're gonna jump bot our way in. Let's go! Wait, uh-oh. Wait, it's dark down there. Oh!
What was that you were saying about Lady Luck, Prince?
Oh,
I may have made a mistake.
I'll just knock him out of the way.
But we didn't die.
See? Easy peasy. Now let's go find that car frame.
See, easy peasy, chat. I just assumed that the jump bot wouldn't take fall damage for some reason. Was that a dumb assumption of me?
We found one.
With just a few more parts, we could
It's a jump
actually
bot, I
make a
guess, not a
whole
fall
car.
bot. Not a
Need
parachute
parts
bot.
too? Where'd you get those?
If not here, I'm not sure where.
Let's try asking Noel.
Okay, I guess now we have to go back to town. But we got what we came here for. Uh-oh. I thought for sure I was dead that time. Oh, another chest. Oh, I missed a chest. Uh-oh, wait. Please, I don't want to do it on feet. I don't want to do it on foot. No, please. I think... You know what? I'm not going to say that. Oh, no.
Here we go.
Alright. We'll do it. We'll do it the nice and slow but kind of loud way. As Beelzebub yells in our ears.
Here we go.
Alright, we made it. Wait, no we didn't. Shit. Oh. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Here we go.
Oh, oh. Everybody just... No comments. Please. It was so much simpler when we just could fall down. What? Oh. Oh. More treasure. It's useless. Uh-oh, I jumped way too early. Oh my god, no, no, please, no.
Here we go.
Why? 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 I'm so bad at this. Oh my god. Oh no. No. I can't. I'm full on my gaming right now. I can. It's all I can think of right now. No. Look how much faster I'm going now. I'm very determined. I'm very oh, almost messed up. Very determined. Please.
Here we go.
Oh my god. No, please. I don't want to fall back down again. But... I don't want to talk about any of that. I don't want to talk about any of that. I had to... my shame. I had to fast travel. I guess we could just fast travel back to town, but no. We'll drive there like... We'll drive... Oh. We can drive there. Whoops. What the... That's my scope. Let's go! I hope that our car is the motorcycle. I hope that's the first car we get.
Here all the time. Now the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Boom! There's a lot of guys over there. No time. I love how round the tanks are. Uh-oh. He's aiming. No, 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 no. Shoot. Uh-oh, I hit a rock. Oh, I'm missing by a lot. Got him.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does.
Wonder how many... I wonder if we'll ever get a scale of how big civilization is. Like how many humans have left or died because of the no water? How many demons are there besides the ones in Demon Village? Because we know demons aren't native to the upper bright sunlight land. They want to be in the darkness.
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
Let's try to remember this spot.
I don't see anything inaccessible around here, so it's so inaccessible that it's even it's just invisible to me. Incredible. Don't mind me,
At
just
least that was sort of fun.
killing wildlife with no regrets. I just realized the one door isn't open. I guess because Anne... Was that where Anne was? I guess because she's not with us? That's nice. What is this little... What is this? Right here, before we go into town. I mean, we're going right by it, I guess. Oh, that must be the guy.
At least that was sort of fun.
Oh. You're saved.
Hey, old man. Why do you have your eyes closed?
Well, because there's raptors, and I'm scared.
I'm
We drove them
scared.
away already.
Huh? Oh,
Aw.
they really are gone. I truly am one lucky son of a gun. Wait, now there's demons?
He's
I'm not lucky at all.
this guy's 100%
If
mean.
it's not one thing, it's another for this guy.
He's crying. He's just starting to crying.
Gone,
No.
I'd finally get to make my deliveries to Spino.
Spino? Wait, are you a peddler?
Indeed, I am.
Then hurry before you get attacked again. 80s is waiting.
Oh, you know 80s? Then are you the one who drove that raptor away?
They were snapping at my heels, so I sent them flying. That's all.
Yeah.
Even so, it doesn't change the fact that you saved me. Here, take this as thanks.
I don't want it.
Don't say that. If I don't thank you properly, my luck will sour.
Hey, I said I don't want your thanks. Don't force it on me.
Well, then, I'll follow your advice and hurry on to Spino. Bye.
Give me a break. What's wrong with that guy?
In one ear and out the other.
Well, easy quest. Right outside. Good thing we did
Here
it
we go.
before we went back in. 2 quests done. Meow. I wonder if we'll ever get one of those raptor things. Hey, wait a second. What? It looked like it was... Is it? It has a little saddle. Oh my god. Monsters won't attack when we're riding a raptor. Oh my god! Ew, but his tail sack. Ew, gross. It's so gross. Ew. What is that? What's in there?
Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Oh, he can even
Most of them are
attack.
stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
I want all different color raptors. I wish to collect them all, if that's a thing. Here's your car part.
So, did you find yourselves a car frame?
You bet we did. But we need more parts to build our car. Have any idea where we can nab some?
I'm afraid I can't help as far as parts go.
Dang it, I should have
But
known.
I'm sure you'll come across some sooner or later. Cars love car lovers, after all.
I suppose. Well, guess we'll keep an eye out then.
Let me take that car of yours for a spin once you build it.
I'll think about it.
New parts can be made at the garage. Well, let's see
you
what
need
parts we
anything?
need. And maybe we can see what the car will look like. Oh, it's just a... It's like a normal 4-wheel car. It just needs a weapon and all that other stuff. Is that just like generic stuff? Or no, it's probably not right. It's probably car specific stuff. But we can build some of this stuff. Wait, no, we need raptor steel. Raptor steel and just raptor steel. Oh, and scorpion oil. And wait, how do I get that?
See you later.
There's a way to craft stuff, right? But how? I don't remember. Wait, see, I have a raptor scale right there. I have 23 of them. Hold up.
Do you need any?
So, what did that say that I needed then? Raptor steel. Raptor
See you
steel.
later.
Oh, well, that merchant told me he was saved by a demon on his way here. That was you, wasn't it, Beelzebub? Let me
Yeah.
thank you too. You truly are a lifesaver.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Can't you just let her thank you?
I've got new wares available thanks to you.
All right.
Feel free to take a look.
That just reminded me of some. I'll have to remind me later to send a video of one of Subaru's first alert things. I don't want to show it because it's a long video, but or I guess you could just look it up if you can find it. But it's really funny. When she first started streaming, she had an alert for super chats that I found out she just handled herself manually. When she saw a super chat come in, she would click the button. Surely there is a better way to do that. But okay, hopefully she's selling Raptor steel now. She's probably not.
Welcome.
But you know, maybe she is. She's not.
Thank you for coming.
There's a way to craft stuff. I just don't... Have we been taught how to do that? I mean, there would be like a crafting table somewhere. Also, yesterday when Fuamoko calling the crafting table boxes was really funny to me. I feel like I didn't really see anyone talking about that, but I thought that was funny. They're like, they just kept saying, is there stuff by the boxes? It's like,
Here we go.
just it's cute. Also that they had two of them side by side.
Here we go.
Just unnecessary. But it's important that they know how to do these things. I forget if I finished my thought earlier, but yeah, I felt like they did a lot. They did a lot yesterday. They built the house, they built the furnace and all this stuff. They built the chest. They even mined for some other stuff. One for each, yeah. Had to do one for each. I was laughing at Fuawa trying to build double doors. So it's weird that the game was like... you'll run into car parts eventually. But we can already build them now. We just don't have the materials for them.
Do you need it?
It's just kind of like they're saying the same. It's a little different. But there's no way to make... You can make vehicles. Yeah, okay.
See you later.
Well, let's at
Do you
least
need
maybe upgrade our tank a little bit. When I say our tank, I mean our actual tank, not the guns, because the guns are just going to get replaced eventually. The chip slot. Oh. Yes, let's add a chip slot. Okay, it can only have one, apparently. Let's also add a chip slot for Wink and Fib. I don't know what that does. Wait, how do I just install stuff to it?
See you later.
Nope. Shit.
Do you need anything?
Still getting the hang of the menu, chat. Parts. Customize vehicle. Yeah, there we go. The X chip. So we can get an ammo chip. Increases the chance of inflicting drive system failure on vehicles when using cannons. That seems kind of cool. Compatible with battle tanks. Increases the max speed. Oh, shit. And then reduces energy consumed when using a boost. Oh. Speeder. I wonder which would be... some nerd out there has already done the math on which is better between the speed boosting and the fuel efficiency. But let's go ahead and add on the speed boost. Let's just use that. one or two. Oh, oh. That looks amazing. So first, you can get an interception system which shoots at incoming missiles. That seems really useful. And you get nipple guns. Or we can get this. We can become... We should be more than 104 pounds now. But we'll see if there's maybe we'll think of a better name later. But yes, I think that looks cool. Now Fat Joe is definitely looking bulky and defensive. What about Wink and Fib? Oh, he doesn't have any options. No, he has no options. Okay. Do you have other stuff? No. He could get a different machine gun, though. Which is stronger. Yes.
See you later.
Nice. Wait. What are we supposed to do? I have forgotten what our quests are. Oh yes, we have the jump bot now, and Sheriff Rao wants to look to the south first to see what the Royal Army has packing for us. In case, for some reason, he wants to now change his mind. Even though we have the jump bot. Take the raptor. Raptor-chan, go! Pretty sure the Rao said the thing was like 1,540k. Oh yeah, that's true. Because I did laugh. I laughed that he gave a very specific number, and I was like, yeah. It's funny because it feels like a random number, but the random number actually makes it feel more realistic, as if Sheriff Rao knows the exact calculations of all the stuff. I was like, hell yeah, that's so cool.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time.
Uh-oh. I was trying to look cool and look in the distance, and then a bunch of exclamation points popped up on my screen. Run! Did I check the stairs at the start of the game? The ones that were too high? No, I didn't. I don't remember where that's at. The stairs that we had an intense battle against. Oh, but I don't remember. I'm sure it's one of these things that's marked as hill. It might be this one back here. There was a cave nearby it too. Arrow Village Ruins? We'll look for it once we head back in that direction. Because we can always fast travel over there too.
Sense of direction on these windy roads.
Don't mind me. Uh-oh. Raptor-chan, run! No! Raptor-chan! No! No! Wait. Dave? Help me! Help me! Fat Joe!
Here we go!
Stop it! Go away! It was close to the thief's hideout. Okay, let's kill these guys and go do it before we both forget. Uh-oh, wait, I'm dying. I've learned something important. You can shoot your other weapon while one's reloading. And because of that, we didn't die. Hooray!
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs.
All right.
It's
Loot?
easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy...
Can I fast travel anywhere? No. Okay, I can't go to their hideout. I can go to the village ruins, which I feel like it was farther back. We can walk back to... Oh, my thing is still messed up. Oh, there's an wait, there's an exclamation point. A quest.
Hey, there was a camp here too.
Oh, nope. Just a trader.
Welcome.
Oh, no, maybe a quest.
Demon! Please, I'm begging you, just don't steal my soul. Anything but that.
I can't steal souls. And even if I could, why would I
He-
want to?
This guy really wants to keep his soul.
That's so? Well then, that makes you a customer.
In this guy's world, you're either a soul-stealing demon or a customer.
Sure
There is no
changed
in between.
his tune quickly.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm just a humble peddler traveling all over this kingdom to sell my wares. I'm running low on inventory, so I'm heading back home. Just happened to stop here for a quick rest.
So you don't live here?
Of course not. This village was abandoned ages ago.
Why's that?
Well, this and that happened, and the residents went away.
How about being less vague?
This whole village was built from the ground up during the Old War to create a safe place to send civilian evacuees. But when the war ended, so did the Royal Army supply shipments. That cut down the population lickety-split. And as if that wasn't enough, nearby bandits started raiding the place once the army pulled out of the area. What you see before you is the result. You'd better watch out for bandits yourselves.
Like petty thieves are gonna scare off a fiend.
Well, you never can be too careful. You know what they say.
Is this when he reveals himself to be a thief?
An ounce of prevention's worth a pound of cure.
No, he just gave us friendly advice.
On that note, check out my wares. They're sure to come in handy on your track.
Accidentally cut him off. I bet you he has the same stuff as other peddlers. He does. In fact, have the same exact stuff. Hi-ya! Okay. Jump bot. Oh wait, wink and fib. I do kind of wish that there was not a cutscene to get into the jump bot. Like, I wish you could just jump and hop in. But a small thing. I was gonna say, let's see if we can just see it.
See these
I don't think we're gonna
tracks?
remember.
That's a sign that someone's been here before us.
So it might be this way.
Following
There's some
them might
hills over
lead
this
us to
way.
a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
I see a cave over there. Resist for now. I forgot, wait, our tank is even faster than before. We should actually tank it up. Wait, yes. This one. I think that
Run
was
into
so.
enemies in the desert.
That was like
Taking
the
a head
village that
count
we
is a
stole
good
all the
first
stuff
step.
from.
Can't we just pick them off one
We
by
probably
one?
didn't need to come back this far.
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought.
I don't ever remember going through something like this. Oh no. Wait a second. Was this when we were being chased? This might have been when we were being chased. It is kind of cool to go through it. But
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You
Just
just might
slowly-
make some exciting discoveries.
no monsters.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
There's some really nice soft music in the back that I'm enjoying. That's where the dragon was. I think. Did I? Oh, guys, I was going the wrong way. Let's go here and go backwards. That was the wrong way. I went the wrong way the whole time. What? It is hard to do that with your mouse.
Here we go.
Beep, 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 beep. Okay.
What goes
Let's
through
go.
your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start.
This guy needs our help.
But you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do.
Nice. One down.
You're welcome. Well, here is a cliff. Not the one we were looking for, but we're right
Looks
here.
like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
What? This isn't worth it. Alright, maybe... No, I don't know. It's okay. It's not like it took that much effort. Let's go in here, too.
You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it
Alright,
through.
game. Oops. Boom! One more! One more! You never know, chat, if there's more. I'll never be tricked by a two-boulder cave again.
Take that. You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my
What
younger days.
is that?
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Let's see what this tower is really
Every
quick.
single time.
Oh, they have
This world's
rockets.
full of danger, after all.
That's not fair. They have rockets, so that means I get to pull out my pocket tank. Now I'm back to wondering about fairness, but that's okay. Because they're dead now. Because he's dead now. He said mommy. Oh, he wants his mommy.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation.
All right. Oh,
Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
you can't go in.
Here we go. You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
That's a big dinosaur.
It's the leader of the raptors.
Uh oh.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular.
Oh, it's a boss and it has fire breath, and we're about to die. And it's charging. No, 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 no. I don't like it. Get the babies first. I'm gonna kill your babies right in front of you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Now die. Now, if I don't get Raptor Steel from this guy, I'm gonna be a little upset. Oh, he can jump. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, no. Stay away. Ah! Oh, they're like missiles.
It's after us.
Ah!
His aim's pretty good.
His aim's pretty good. I don't know about if I would say his aim's pretty good. I just noticed the music in the back. I think I need to adjust the volume sliders again. Goodbye, Mr. Raptor. Oh, he dropped Alpha Raptor scales. I guess that's acceptable.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
What is all this?
I prefer running toward the enemy.
There's a guy named Iggy here. Oh? This is it?
Hey.
He has nothing to say? That's all that was up here? Continuing back on our quest to find the original obstacle. It's hard to read this map, like I think I have to go this way? Like that? Let's see.
Here we go.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
That sounds so cute, Beelzebub. Why would we compare notes with them? Like, here's my diary about being a demon. In case you're curious. The Great Boulder Arch? Not sure if I remember this. Oh, tactical rock hiding. What the? No. Oh, whoops. I forgot. I'm supposed to be looting. I'm supposed to be looting the tanks after you kill them. What's the skull marker? I think that is like a base. Well, like a... Well, that's the bandits base.
Are there Royal Army soldiers?
But yeah, like a
all
Royal
over
Army base.
Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the
It's
Royal
probably
Capital.
that way.
It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to
I think we're
bases.
on the way. Yeah, there's the
Those
diamond
are
base.
probably the ones who passed near our village.
Oh, there was a tank hidden behind the rock! They got me. They actually got me. You get out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. 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 My bullets seem to be faster than their bullets. Sucks for them. Okay. You remember it was level 12? Alright. Yes, I think it is this way. Like, almost sure.
Always remain calm, no matter
Yes,
the
it is
situation.
1000% right around this
Clear
corner.
thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the fiend. I'm like the definition of calm.
Well. I'm back with a jump bot. Oh. Don't worry, Chad. It's only gonna take like 12 more jumps. This is it! This is what we've been waiting for! 2 treasure chests with some B-grade steel inside of it. Let's... Oh. It goes up much higher. Alright. I take it back.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes.
These guys chat more than
Detours
pawns.
can be the source
They
of
really
all
do.
sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings.
I need the
or
voice actors for
usable
these guys
equipment.
to say pawn voice lines now.
Spoken like a true thief.
Like, look, Beelzebub, a ladder. I wonder where it leads. Wow, we are still going. Is this the Boulder Arch? Alright, we got B-grade meters. Where are we? That was connected to something else. Hold on. Before we keep exploring that way, let's go back a little.
Travelers often use distinctive rock formations like these to help them find their way. The fact that they're so well trafficked means you frequently find bandits lying in wait there too.
Could they be hiding behind them right now?
I wish I had headlights. I feel like I'm in a weird Mars rover of sorts. I like how it feels like I can just walk all over this rocky terrain and not really be bothered by like sliding or slipping. But this is just a bunch of rocks for now. That's okay.
Hey, Thief. Did the demon village always used to be where it is now?
For a second I was like, we
As far
found
as I
something.
know,
It's just them.
There is no record of us moving.
Staying in one spot for so long is a sign of good governance.
We can maybe look at the
Maybe
enemy base
humans
all the
should
way up
move
from
in
here. We
less.
can see what in store for us, perhaps. Okay, no, not much. It's actually inside the canyon. Peepers be like, what are you guys doing down there? Oh, hold on.
I've heard rumors of creatures
Stop
of
talking.
tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one of them.
Listen to this, Chad.
Yeah.
Wait,
I think I
get-
heard Father say that before.
That's you demons, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's always someone stronger.
Well, no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can be stronger than the King of Demons.
Okay, listen. Oh, that's such a nice sound. Any loot? Not yet. But hello. Hello, Iraq. Welcome, man. We actually are at the top of that cliff that we were
Hey, old man,
trying to jump.
what would
Stop
you do if
talking
you
when I'm
ran into a tough
talking!
enemy?
We're at the top of that cliff we were trying to jump and cheat our way up
Well,
on top
I'd
of.
start by observing
We're
them
exploring.
carefully. Knowing what they can do and
what's
what
up
their
here?
weaknesses
I think I
are
went the
will
wrong
help
way,
you
though.
Fight effectively.
Huh? I'll try that next time.
But we do have our jump bot. I guess that's some new loot. We got our jump bot. And now we are... what are we doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna go check out the Royal Army's blockade that they set up for us. Because Sheriff Rao's curious, but instead of doing that, we decided to explore. And now I'm gonna go check the other way. Because yeah, it seems like there's stuff here. Like it's connected to something else. Like this guy named Nikki. Nikki lives here. Hello, Nikki.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
Hey,
He said, hey, can I help you? Ah, a demon. And then he sat back down. Oh, raptor steel. Oh my god. All right, we're in a good place, Chad. Also, there's some interesting looking white raptors down there. Time to break the game wide open. Oh, this is the raptor cave apparently.
It looks like we're
All right,
not the only
a very not
travelers
epic
out
start to the
here.
raptor cave.
We should think about stopping by that campsite. they're using
Yeah.
ourselves.
Huh? They can't even do
It's a
anything.
communal camp that's open to
Lol.
all travelers.
It's like
Talk about
shooting raptors in a cave. Just like shooting raptors in a cave. Hell yeah, brother. I see you over there. Oh, wait. We may have hit the max range. It's kind of like always going to that spot. I can't. All right. That's all right. I should maybe go down there before. Wait, there's fall damage. We also learned that there's fall damage. Raptor Cave, you know, kind of weird
Don't
that the
rush
Alpha
ahead.
Raptor's not in
Raptors
Raptor
will
Cave, but
surround you. They may be weak on their own, but they're much more dangerous as a group.
Yeah, so dangerous. As I shoot a grenade right in that one's mouth.
Before they can gang up on us.
Lots of raptor scales. What we need is raptor steel, which I don't know how or if you craft it or what. We got some from a chest though, just a bit ago, which is great. I don't think we have I don't think we have enough for our car. We found a car frame as well. We can build a car.
Seem
apparently.
to be mostly animal bones. The survival of the fittest on full display here.
You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Did I equip the grenade launcher when we fought the jump bot? It had missiles. Yeah, we kind of had to scavenge what parts we could because we blew it up a lot. So what we have is, yeah, I guess just a grenade launcher and a minigun. But Fat Joe also got some upgrades. Do I want some help? Sure. This game feels like we can get all the help. It's not a big deal. Oh, you mean for Raptor Steel? Oh, a screenshot? If this is just like a middle finger, it'd be like no help. I would laugh so hard. Ah, okay, okay. Some crafting recipes. So I guess we just haven't unlocked crafting yet. But yeah, that's cool because we just killed an alpha raptor earlier. So we should have all the raptor steel we will need. And I think I just accidentally left Raptor Cave, which I didn't want to do. Now I know where to farm. Well, yeah. Yeah, and I was thinking, I was like, you know, once eventually we'll hit a point where I can probably play this off stream and just collect some random stuff. We can cut that part of it out. Because also, I got...
Try to remember this spot.
I'm hoping, you know, to be moving and stuff within, like, the next month. So, we'll be going back to just weekend streams, probably, at least for a little bit, as I figure all that out. And then, and that's also why Sandland is kind of good, because it'll be easier to jump in and out of. I already found a place. Well, I'm gonna go tour some apartments tomorrow morning. But yeah, we'll see. I'm not 100% against staying where I'm at, but kind of like 99% against it.
Tell me something. How do humans
Okay.
make a living?
I think we're good to go back to
agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some
to
that
what we were doing in the main store. Boop, boop. Wait, what's all this stuff? A suspicious cave. A desert soldier. Gifted flower. What? Gifted flowers? Are those quests? I guess they are. I don't want to do those quests. I kind of want to do the main story is actually interesting me. I want to see what the blockade has. Let's do that first. Let's just look at the blockade. Maybe we won't go to the East Valley yet, but I want to see what the Royal Army's packing. So yeah, so we're trying to find the legendary spring. We've learned that the king, that's where the king is getting his water. And the only way to get there now is via a bridge or through this blockade that we're gonna go look at. Hey, wait, Fat Joe. Oh no, he has his armor. Yeah, Fat Joe got some steel armor. Well, some kind of armor plating as well. So now I like to think he's like 104,000 pounds. We could say like he's 104K or something. Wait, this feels like not the right way.
there.
No, yeah, no, don't go this way.
Across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
But I hope you guys are having a good weekend. I'm trying not to get overwhelmed by all the moving shenanigans. I'm gonna hire movers this time. Have you guys ever hired movers before? I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Literally, You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say that, but then I might dox myself. But the mover, like, I was looking at all these different websites talking about movers and stuff, and like, I don't know. I just didn't know what to expect. But you know, they're like, yeah, we need to know, you know, like, where you're moving to. That makes sense, right? And they're like, where you're moving from, of course, of course. They're like, what you're moving. We need pictures of it. We need blah blah blah. And I was like, well, wait, that sounds like a lot of work. And then there's even more stuff. You gotta sign all this stuff and sign up for their portal. And I was like, oh man, oh my god, this sounds like a lot of work. And we haven't even got to the work part. No, you've never hired movers, but the next time you'll hire for sure. Ask Psycho. That's true. I should ask Psycho. He seems pretty well organized in that aspect of
You used to travel in, old man?
his life, I guess.
A fair bit.
Like,
I traveled
like
all
with,
over
like he had it all figured out, and all of his he had planned for everything with that crazy move situation. So yeah, maybe we should ask him. I'm kind of just looking for general tips, like, you know, just sell everything and buy new stuff at the new place. That's also an option. But only because I actually don't have that much stuff to begin with. It would be like getting rid of some lamps and yeah, like some lamps. Probably that's. I probably would keep my desk. Any fridge? Well, I have no, the fridge I'm using is a part of the place I'm at right now.
No matter the situation.
Is this the bridge I'm supposed to jump over?
Clear thinking.
Where am? No, this still doesn't seem like the right way.
Even when the odds are against.
What the fuck?
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
Now I don't think I can actually jump this way. This is too tall. And I see this quest here. I'm gonna resist it. But yeah, I could be like Moon and just, instead of washing my socks, just buy new socks. You guys think he still does that? I bet he does. Why did I even ask? Of course he does. You guys think he's still... Never mind. The whole... Oh man, I stopped myself just in time on that one. Nah, I'm gonna say it anyway. Nah, I shouldn't. This is when I would have to be worried about getting a text from my manager if I was a VTuber. He has a person that does that for him? I already forgot what I said. What did I say? That buys him socks? Who buys... You think he's making... Oh no! No! You think he's making Billy buy him socks? Maybe that's why... That's what Billy gets him for family holidays and his birthday and stuff. A nice pair of socks. But also he's a millionaire? Yeah. That doesn't mean that you should spend all that money on socks. You know, I thought about doing a stream where I make some Moon merchandise and just stream it from start to finish. That way I can show him literally how easy and simple it is, and be like, you could have done this whole time. Now I've done it, and I expect a cut of the profits. 90% cut of the profits. 90%. No, just kidding. But I did think about doing that. I thought that would be funny. But then I thought, I'm doing his work for him. I'm not doing that.
Well, there should be a few towns.
Just slap the Moon logo on a nice shirt, and it's done. That's one. There can be funny ones later. We can start with that. I'm guessing this is the right way. I keep getting pretty distracted, honestly. How do we oh yeah. You overheat. You can't run forever in battles. I mean, that's fair, but it kind of makes it hard to get used to. I'm used to being able to run for a lot longer. New designs after I get paid, that's true.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down.
I was hoping to join in a game jam one day, but I don't know how that is going. I was feeling like I thought he was gonna keep up with that. Was I a fool to think that? He did it more than once. That's kind of why I thought he would keep doing it. It's because it was more than once. And I was like, yeah, and he like is involved and it's fun, and you know. 2 Moon James? Yeah, wasn't it supposed to be... I thought it was maybe even supposed to be more than that, and he was going to have Twitch help him, blah, blah, blah. Waiting for the next one. Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking, like, what I wanted to do for everyone would be to, like, design the menus and, like, logos and just, like, help all the games look a bit more, like, polished, which is what a lot of them don't care about, which is totally fair because they have they have every other part of the game to make. But I just think it would be cool if a lot of them had some extra sprinkles on top, and I would not really need to get a prize because I would just be helping out like a bunch of teams, so it wouldn't really be fair if I had that many chances to win. Okay, we're at the blockade. They built this for us.
Wow, their defenses are much stronger than I expected.
Oh, they do have mounted gun turrets on the cliffs there.
It's practically a fortress.
That's true.
There's no breaking through that. As expected, we'll have to take a detour via East Valley.
Thief seems unconvinced.
What's this?
What the? Who's that?
That's my lucky charm.
What?
Wait a second. I know this human.
Oh.
She used to be a famous movie star. Sexy terrier, right? You might act like a stick in the mud, but looks like you're a dirty old man on the inside.
Shut up and sit down. We're moving out.
Why wouldn't you put that on your side of the tank, Sheriff Rao?
Man? Is that what the Lucky Charm's for?
What? But you said we weren't going to fight the Royal Army.
But the old man's obviously gotta pay the royals back for what they pulled on him.
Hold on. Please tell me you're joking. That was 30 years ago.
It's your fault, thief! You're the one who blabbed all those secrets to him like a total know-it-all.
Well, I don't know if you can say it's Thief's fault.
No, my top priority is to find the spring. But if the Royal Army gets in my way, I'll gladly take them on. I'd give my left arm for a chance at Supreme Commander Zayu.
Papa! It's a tank!
Oh. Oh my.
Nice going, Pike! I knew we'd score us a catch!
Oh, buddy. Oh.
All right, get in position!
Damn. Look at that guy in the back. His gun's just a rope, like a rope tied around his neck. Oh. I guess we're moving on. We're going to East Valley right now, chat. Kaboom! Is that the knockoff Ginyu Force? Also, you think Moon got giga scammed by Amazon? They probably always win in some way in the end. But you would think also he could just hire someone to help him navigate this contract, and would probably maybe end up saving more money in the end that way. But who knows?
Well.
I am not in that realm.
Is Anne wanted too?
Should I go down?
Why, Prince? Don't tell me you're worried about her.
No. It just sucked big time if our bots broke down and we didn't have her around to fix them.
We did it.
Don't worry, sweet prince. The girl's safe in Spino.
Like I said, I am not worried.
He is not worried. The deal probably didn't go through. Yeah, that also could explain
The ocean's
it.
right outside of Sandland, isn't it?
It's a shame.
Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Oh yeah, we've already heard them talk about this. They're just talking about why we can't drink the ocean.
By a vast desert
Let's
and
take this
steep
quest after all,
cliffs.
because what if the quest is go to the other side and come back?
Who is it? Did you bring me flowers again?
No, but why do your eyes look like you're dead on the inside, young child?
Huh? Are you stupid or something?
What Beelzebub?
Oh, you're not the flower person?
Oh, well now I feel, no, Oh, no, I am. I feel horrible now.
Do you really need to ask? Can't you see I'm a fiend?
I'm a fiend.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
I'm blind, so...
a monster. I'm a horrible, horrible person. Take me out right now. Just take me out right now.
Should you be outside on your own?
She's blind.
Grandma said I mustn't, but I just had to thank the flower person.
Who's the flower person?
They always leave flowers for me when I'm not paying attention.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. That's why I want to ask them and thank them. But I guess I can't, since I can't be outside all the time.
If they come in secret, they'd likely stay away if they saw you.
Oh. I just wanted to thank them for all those fragrant flowers.
Do you have any idea as to who it might be?
Sometimes I feel like I can smell a hint of flowers drifting in from the north.
Ooh,
I see.
that's no good
So
because
this
we're heading
flower
south.
person approaches from the north.
What are you people doing?
What?
What do you want with my Lassa? You'd best not be up to anything.
Ma'am, I assure you we didn't do anything.
Stop, Grandma! They're not bad people!
Her little frustrated stomp.
How could a demon not be bad? You go back inside.
This is why I hate humans. Let's teach her a lesson, Prince.
What for? She knows her stuff. Demons are evil, all right.
You left your blind
Hey,
kid
old man.
alone.
You plan on looking for that flower person, right?
I was. Do you mind if we make a little detour?
If you insist. Let's find that goody two-shoes.
All right. Man, I already love how fat. I kind of wish we could change his eye decals. I was kind of surprised that we couldn't change his emotions. Fat Joe doesn't need to be so angry all the time, but God, he already looks so impressive. I'm gonna try to get the sun in a cool way. Oh, that's really bright. He's so impressive. His armor is so cool. He's actually super armored on the back and the doors.
You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble.
Oh, dang it. We'll help the girl with we'll help the flower girl now. I feel bad
Only death
saying
awaits us if we
that
don't
her
help
eyes
each
looked
other.
weird. I didn't know she was blind.
I guess.
I'm a monster. Okay, flower boy. Dude. Do not call me flower boy. Is that a car? It is. Get out of here, raptors. I heard them call me flower boy. That's what happens if you call me flower boy.
What kind of region are we in?
I guess I can't do
Well,
anything
there
with
should
this.
be a few towns, an
Okay.
army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
At least that was sort of fun.
What kind of region are we in?
You just said that. Come on.
Well, there should be a few towns, an
Come
army
on.
base,
Something's
and a
wrong with
bandit
that.
hideout around here.
I found someone.
Is that you, Knocker?
I found Knocker.
Oh, Prince. What are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. Why is a demon picking flowers?
Yeah, flower boy.
That's a secret.
Why? Are you scheming something so bad you can't talk about it?
Not at all. Actually, it's the opposite.
Wait, you're the one bringing flowers to that blind girl?
Oh, so you're the goody two-shoes.
Huh. This is exactly why I didn't want you to know.
Well, this is certainly a twist.
But why do that for a human?
She complimented my singing.
Oh my God. Chad, he's an idol.
You're singing?
I was walking along, humming to myself, when suddenly I heard clapping. When I looked around, there she was. She said I was good.
Are you that good a singer?
I like to sing, but no, I'm not very good. But she still thanked me. She said interesting scents and sounds make her happy.
So you've been bringing her flowers.
I wanted her to enjoy their scent.
Why not just sing for her if she said you were good?
I can't. She won't be happy anymore if she knows I'm a demon.
I'm not so sure about that.
She was looking for you so she could thank you.
What? I don't need her to. Once was enough. Never mind that. Prince, I have a request.
Wait a second. Now I'm getting another quest.
What?
The thing is,
Oh,
I want some Alpha Raptor essence.
What for?
this quest suddenly got a lot harder.
I need it to make a cure for her sight.
Oh,
But I'm not strong enough to defeat an Alpha Raptor.
You could cure her sight using that essence?
Yeah.
All right, we'll see to it. Is that okay with you, Prince?
he just goes, yeah. I thought we were gonna get some explanation, but that kind of. Hold on.
Well, this is for Knocker. It's not like I'm helping a human.
You mean it? Great! There's an Alpha Raptor west of here. You just have to beat it.
West. Got it.
Thanks. I'll get the other ingredients in the meantime.
We already beat one though. Where'd he go? What? Bro. Oh, I saw it in the corner. I have to go kill it again. That's okay. That's just more monster loot. What if we defeat it again? And then what if we defeat it again?
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
Where's the Alpha Scorpion at?
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
Alright, fine.
I hope the game isn't keeping track of how many raptors I've killed. I'll feel really bad at the end of the game if it's like 400 killed raptors. It's like I didn't need to do that. Wait, I'm getting experience. Never mind. I'm just farming experience, chat. It's actually optimal min-maxing.
At least that was sort of fun.
And it's at least a sort of fun, right?
The leader of the raptors.
The raptor killer.
I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Is this the same kind of... Oh, he has a tail swipe. I don't like that. Don't do that. Let's just kill all the children first. Is there a crit spot on this guy? There is. But it's kind of hard. We're not really that accurate. Oh, maybe we will be now. Uh-oh. No. Hey, don't do that. I wonder if I was on a jump bot, can I just stand on a cliff and shoot him? I don't think he can really do much about that. Oops, I turned on autopilot. Wait, no. Oh, wait.
Prince, easy on the boost.
What if we go to jump bot mode? Oh! Hey, I was transforming. You're not allowed to attack me while I'm transforming. That's against anime battling rules. That's like anime battling rule number 1. Take this! Goomba Stomp! Wait. Goomba Stomp! Wait. Goomba...
There! Got that Alpha Raptor
Goomba
essence.
Stomp.
Let's take it
Jutsu.
to Knocker.
Shit. I was so close to saying domain expansion at the end, and I was like, wait, I think you have to say that first. Never mind. I really need to watch that show. I think I would really like it. I think the domain expansions sound really cool. Just the idea of it. That quest is really close. I must resist. Domain expansion jutsu. When does Tower of God Season 2 come out? Is it out yet? I thought it was soon. Soon? That may actually be the first attempted anime watch-along. There seems to be no better perfect one than that one. Because also it'll be kind of short. I'm hoping. So that also works in our favor. These guys have a car. That's cool and all. Wish I could get a car. Shoot him! Oh, wait. I have to reload. June 24th? Oh, shit. Hopefully I'll be moved in by then. Ah! Okay, this is one of those moments where I do hope that it all comes out at the same time instead of episodically. If it comes out episodically, I'll just wait for it to be done. Well, what do you guys do? Do you guys usually watch shows as they come out, or do you like to wait for them to be finished? I think they should come out episodically, because I think it's better for the show's, like, health. But also, I could be convinced. But then, it also lets the people that want to binge it, it just, like, makes the responsibility of, like, spoilers and stuff, like, on you versus if it all comes out at once, then you feel like you have to, if you care about it, you have to binge it all immediately.
Rock, paper, scissors me for it.
You're on. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
You like to watch as they come so you don't binge the whole weekend? I gotcha. It is tough, especially if the show is super good at, like, you know, the endings and making it, like, you know, you gotta watch the next one. No specific date, just July 2024. Okay, July's even better. That's even better. Well, we can get it figured out. We can get who involved, anyone who wants to be involved. I can figure out how to host somehow. And now it's bridge time. Wait. Oh, wait. We have to give that raptor essence to the guy. I was like, wait, we never solved the flowers.
Soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
I was thinking, because I have weird energy in the evenings where I'm gonna want to stream, but also I need to like pack and start handling other stuff. So I think I'm just gonna start rewatching Digimon in the evenings when I'm feeling restless but can't bring myself to do anything useful. I'm gonna rewatch Digimon, maybe from season 2 on, like literally every season. For one moment, there's
Thank you, Prince.
Hold on.
I'll make the remedy right away.
Please make the remedy, Knocker.
All done. Please, take it to her.
You should take it to her.
Ah, that's your job.
But what if she realizes who I am?
But you got a cute human hat on.
You'll be fine as long as you don't get busted as a demon.
All right. I'm off then.
Well, there you go. He was easy to convince.
Let's hope that Grandma doesn't see him.
Oh.
We'd better check
He said,
things
"Oh,
out."
Grandma."
Agreed.
Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about right before this. It's gone. It's gone. I don't remember. I was like, anime, post Tower of God, season 2, moving. Oh, watching Digimon. Oh, yeah, watching Digimon. Thanks, Sweets. Yes, watching Digimon. There's there's one scene apparently, and you would think that it would be ruined already because I know about the scene's existence, but
Now,
there's
the
one
entire area
scene
is deserted.
in one later season of
The neat
Digimon,
roads
like
disappeared under the sand.
like
Only
I don't
deadly
know
creatures
what series,
replaced
very late. Not the most recent, but one of the more recent, where they do a callback on all the main characters, like all the main characters, and I was like, oh my god. Well, in order for me to feel the true emotional weight of that scene, we must become best friends with all of the characters. We have to watch, that means I even have to watch Digimon, Fusion, which I think that's what it's called. There's a remake from 2020. You think you saw that one? I also watched that one. It's like, yeah, it's like, it's a remake where, but it's like not the exact same story, but it's like the same characters. It's cool though. It's really good too. But I feel like it kind of got less good as it went on. But action-wise, it's really great. Digimon. I don't think it was called Digimon Fusion. No, it is Digimon Fusion. Because I've tried to watch that many times. And I couldn't really get into it.
Take precautions to ensure you
Just
don't
watch
lose
any
too much
any
body
episode with
weight.
Angelmon.
It seems.
Hey, girl. Did a demon come?
Oh, wait. You mean...
No.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, the demon... Oh, wait! Beelzebub! Why would you say, did a demon come by? We're supposed to pretend like he's a human.
What the heck is Knocker doing?
Hmm? Prince, isn't that him over there?
Oh, you're right. Hey, Knocker! Hurry it up!
Man, I was just psyching myself up, you know?
Huh? That voice. Are you the person who sang for me before?
You remember me?
Yes! Hearing you made me really happy. Would you sing for me?
I'm not here to sing today. I came to give you a remedy.
Still blind. Oh, hold on, Irek. Hold on, Irek. Here, can't even look at it.
A remedy?
Yeah, so you can see again.
Part of me, there's a twisted part of me that wants the remedy to not work. And in fact, make her more sick. And then we get another quest to then do more things that make her more sick until eventually it does work and everything's fine.
What?
I know it sounds fishy. Don't take it if you don't want to.
Well, that's very considerate of him.
No, I want to.
She does want to. Also, wait,
Here
who
you
let you
go,
back
then.
outside? Does Grandma know you're outside?
Who's there?
Run!
You guys again? Leave now or I'll call for the Royal Army.
Wait, Grandma!
No waiting. Come on, let's go back inside.
Quick, splash the remedy in your eyes.
Thank you, Mr. Demon. And I'm sorry.
Well, now she knows that he's a demon. Oh no.
Maybe we really should teach that granny a lesson.
Yeah, beat her up.
It's fine. I was able to give the girl the remedy.
The girl said thank you, Mr. Demon, didn't she?
She knew Knocker was a demon?
Oh, I guess our hands touched when I gave her the medicine.
She didn't seem to mind that you're a demon.
I guess some humans don't.
That old lady sure does, though. She really might call the army.
Guess you won't be delivering any more flowers then.
No, but I got to hear her say thank you again, so I'm happy.
I can't tell if this guy is an idol or if he is a fan.
Seriously?
What?
He's like, all I needed to hear was her to say thank you. It was so worth it.
Nothing.
He's super chatted.
Guess I'll be going then. Thanks so much, everyone.
Strongky. Well, yeah, I mean, wait, we don't even know if it worked. I can see them though inside. Let me in. I want to see if you're Getsado. Boom. Well, you know what that means.
Oh my god,
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few.
The giant
towns,
is
an army
patterned on the
base,
door.
and a bandit hideout around here.
All right, let's jump bot it up.
Monsters and bandits. Sounds
Ha!
like nothing but
Oh.
trouble.
You guys did not see that. You guys did not see that. Let's jump bot it up. Let's go. Oh my. Maybe we needed to do a few practice jumps. I don't understand how I did it wrong those other 2 times, but if we fail again, I think we're gonna die.
Remember those small cliffs we come across now and then? You should be aware that there can be useful items up on
Okay.
top of them.
Then it's too
No
bad
problem.
that even the prince can't jump that high.
Oh, another one.
If only there were a way to jump higher.
They say that while we're doing the whole jump bot quest.
Looks like there's
You
something
guys.
up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
They are worse than pawns. My joke has become a reality. But you know what? Maybe some younger gamers out there need to be reminded of these types of things frequently, right? Not me, because I'm super smart. Super smart, really good at games. Gamer. Chat yesterday laughing at Fuawa trying to craft a torch in her inventory. I want to be like, look, it's your guys' fault. You told her to put the charcoal over the put the stick under the charcoal, and that's what she did. You didn't tell her to put it in the crafting grid. You didn't say that part. You know, I'm just saying, you can't. It's not all on her.
I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Oh wait, we're in the jump bot. Oh my God, no! I thought he just like exploded for a second. He dashed out of the way. He like did a sidestep. Goodbye, Mr. Raptor. Let's just move forward as we kill Mr. Raptor. Maybe. Or not.
No matter where you look, that is the leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Prince, easy on the boost.
I wasn't even boosting. Alright, now I am. You know what? I'm starting to think if we upgraded our gun, maybe that wouldn't take so long, but... Not that it takes that long, but... Feels like we could be strong. Oh, I don't like all those exclamation points. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Maybe we can turn and shoot them now that they're all behind us. Give me all this loot. Look at all this loot. Die. Oh. Okay, one cannon shot is not enough to kill these birds, which just feels very underwhelming. As I shoot my cannon at a bird and it doesn't die. These are very tough birds. But also, either that or we have really extremely strong machine gun bullets, because like 2 machine gun bullets equals 1 tank shot. The world of Sandland is a vast and confusing place.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
Ah. A new place, maybe. Sand Falls.
Now that's a sandfall.
Oh, it's really called a
Quite
sandfall.
the sight indeed.
Wow, I'm so good at this game.
Well, so it goes.
You're welcome,
now
person.
That's a sandfall.
Now that's a... Okay.
Quite the sight indeed.
Come on, game. They said the line.
we wouldn't need the spring anymore.
If only this were water, we wouldn't need the spring anymore. Wow. Now, how cool will that be if we can turn the sand falls into actual waterfalls? That would look really cool. How does that work? I don't know. I would assume that such a thing could happen in real life, though, if there was a lot of sand in one place and a big cliff. But then you would think, like, how much sand actually moves that much? Where it would always be flowing? Like, would the sandfall always be flowing like it is here? I could see them existing temporarily. There's slaves bucketing the sand back up. Yeah, the sand would have to be constantly moving. Yeah, I'm not sure. But you know, that's just the magic of Toriyama's vision, apparently. Now, that's a sandfall, alright. Just in case you guys weren't sure.
Only this water. We wouldn't need the spring anymore.
Or maybe it's partially water.
Magic this into water.
Hey, thief, magic this into water.
Prince, we wouldn't be here if I had magic like that.
What do you mean you can't do it? You can do anything, can't you, thief? You're Santa.
Yeah, makes sense. Just wanted to check.
Good grief.
Why did I kill those raptors? I didn't need to do that. Jump bot, activate. No, why? I'm not good at running and jumping, guys. Also, I have a problem. I have a new problem.
The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water?
Oh, see ya.
Damn it! The ball broke down.
No! What happens now? The game just slapped me with the game over, bro. I thought it would just put me back at the top with like 1 health. It just like, nah, it's over. It's over. Hey, wait, what if I turn on autopilot? Game, are you for real?
Whoa!
All right. Yep. That's some good autopilot. Wait, it's not even turning. Wait a second. It's all right. And they never heard of Beelzebub again. That's the end of this cycle. Maybe another Beelzebub in another world, in another timeline will succeed. We can join on that one's journey right now. Here he is, in the same spot. Oh, he died too.
It's gonna break.
Okay, guys, I can explain the problem. It's that you have to let go of space to jump. And a lot of times I'm like running and I just tap it to like to jump right at the end, and it just I gotta just do it. I have to rewire my brain. See, but then I jump too early. Oh, not even worried.
This must be the East Valley by all appearances.
Literally, how would you know that this is the East Valley? No offense. But it's just some rocks. Maybe, you know what? Wait.
Whoa,
maybe
so
he'll explain it.
No way we could have climbed up there without the jump bot.
And the legendary spring awaits on the other side, right?
Wait, really?
I doubt it'll be quite that simple. Even so, it's a big step forward.
I don't like the looks of this parkour course that we're staring at when I could not manage to jump over a few series of platforms. But yes, what are we waiting for? Let's get up there. Am I back at full health now by the... Nope. Nope. No, because of course not. I love seeing red shit all around the edges of my screen.
From here would barely even tickle.
Do I have a repair kit? How do I... Ah? Yeah! We're gaming. Am I supposed to use a jump bot for this? Feels like we could do this on foot so far. I love my jump bot. I like my jump bot more than Fat Joe, I think. But I think that's just because it has legs and it kind of walks and it's funny. Not really that it's that much cooler. Oh.
Come on, thief. Tired already?
They're wore out.
Get off your butt more than once every 100 years.
Easy for you to say from a jump huh?
Prediction for the water spring? Oh, if it's actually there or not? I don't know. I have no idea. It's wait. The game and its auto advancing text.
Huh?
Hold on. Oh no! It's a Cocoa Puff.
What the heck? That was close.
Papa!
Oh no.
Missed!
Don't worry, just keep throwing. It's not like they've got anywhere to run.
Wait, are these guys like the elite guard of the springs?
Mike, sketch all their faces for me, would ya?
Coming right up.
The Speedo team? Oh. Oh my god.
Wait! Papa! It's Beelzebub! He's in the jump bot!
What? Beelzebub? Why is the Fiend Prince hanging around with a human?
What did we do? He flattened us last time.
We fought these guys before?
Don't be a coward! We're the Swimmers, the biggest, baddest criminals in all of Sandland!
Oh yeah, I mean, of course, I remember. They're the Swimmers. Oh, and they're criminals. They're not affiliated with the Royal Army at all. Okay, that makes more sense. That definitely thought that would be weird if they worked for the army.
But for now, we might just want to chuck rocks from a safe distance and be ready to run if it doesn't work. Okie dokie.
It's the Swimmers. Those little...
The Swimmers? As in the famous bandits?
That's right, Sheriff Rao.
Should have known those crooks would play dirty.
I'll blow 'em away.
Wait a minute, Prince. The jump bot's history if so much as a single boulder connects with it.
Oh, right.
Oh, powering down?
Then I'll go thump 'em in person.
All right. Oh, side-scrolling time. My prediction for the spring is that... Uh-oh. Is that somehow they've turned it into some... Oh my god. They've turned it... Shit. They've turned it into some kind of super production factory. No! I'm not sure how. But I'm thinking it back to the big water tank. How does that work? Where does that come from? Who did that? Hey, I made it. On the second try. Wow, I was talking. Nice assist, old man. He didn't help me at all. Wait, Beelzebub has telepathy?
Hey, get back here!
That's weird. I thought I actually heard Beelzebub talking to me just now.
You didn't think it. I was talking to you.
Oh. Wait, now I'm going left. Uh-oh, shit.
Oh, and I can read thoughts, too. As humans go, you're being transparent. Not better yet. I wouldn't have come along with you if you weren't.
I'm gaming! Oh, shit! No! No! I was almost gaming. I almost did that flawlessly.
No weak knees, boys. Let's go.
It's fighting time. Quick, let me get a drink of water. Oh, I can't do it right now. Wait, no.
I'm hurt, you stupid.
Time out. I'm thirsty. Wait, why can't I drink water? I'm going after you first.
Ow!
Take that.
Oh. Man, he's tough.
I haven't done much hand-to-hand combating, chat. Also, he dabs, but he does a dab before he charges. Watch this. Watch it, watch. Oh, now he's not doing it. Oh no, no, never mind. He just does a pose. I'm gonna punch this guy off the cliff though. Maybe. That's the plan. Waiting for this guy to charge at us. He did it. He dabbed. Yeah.
Don't back down now!
Take this.
Shark!
Yeah. You too. Go to hell. Oh. Now it's time for the papa. Imagine if I could throw them off a cliff. I know, right? I was kind of sad. Oh. The dodge rolling on control was so hard. I'm not used to it. Oops. No. Yeah.
So
Ow.
annoying.
Eat this, Beelzebub!
Wait, let me drink. Let me drink water. Please.
Eat this, Beelzebub!
It's not letting me.
Curse you, Beelzebub!
Surely I could summon the tank now. No, it won't let me.
Curse you, Beelzebub!
Take that.
What the-
Okay. Yeah. He's not doing anything. Get him.
Curse you, Beelzebub!
No. No. Yeah.
Man, I'm good.
Uh-oh. One more hit and I will die.
What the?
No. No. No.
That hurt, you stupid jerk.
No.
Annoying.
Oh. Free water drink.
Take that.
Well, actually, it wasn't a free one. This was the water I was trying to drink earlier. Bring it on. Yeah. Again. Yeah. Oops. What? I was trying to do my super move.
Despicable feed,
No.
attacking poor defenseless humans.
No. That's so bad.
Dream on. You're the ones who started this
I just
fight.
walked up to him and went, yeah.
Now, how would you like me to finish it?
Grr. Guppy!
Oh.
On it!
Oh.
Dang it!
Bee-boo. Damn, they're fast. Dang it.
If there's one thing they're good at, it's running away.
For swimmers, they're awfully good at running.
Prince, are you unharmed?
Ha! You think those losers could take me?
What's that?
I saw the swimmers drop in. Wait! That's me!
That's a pretty good picture. He signed
But
it.
what would they need this sketch for?
We should be safe now. Pike, you've got the sketches, right?
But they're bandits. I was gonna say they're gonna turn us into the Royal Army as like photographic proof.
What's missing?
You know, for like a wanted poster or something. But they're bad guys.
You've
Unless
got a
they want it
gift
in for the
drawing,
reward.
son.
There is a 30 million zenny reward out for us, by the way, chat.
Huh. Funny. Feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before.
His hair suspiciously looks like a lot like Sheriff Rouse. Do you think he's related to Sheriff Rouse?
Nah.
He said, Shark said, no.
All right, Shark.
We
Go
don't know that
sell
guy.
This pic to the news office. Don't let him have it for any less than 2 million zenny.
Damn.
Milk 'em dry. You hear?
Yep.
Yep. What the? Oh my. Once again, the world of Sandland is a confusing place. There's
Stay
cat-like
focused.
creatures that can
We
fly,
could still be
and
attacked at any time.
swimsuit-wearing
We'll be fine
brothers
so long as the prince is here.
that can run at the speed of light.
You
Well, at
do
least one of
speak
them.
sense sometimes,
Maybe they all
Steve.
have slight unique powers. Do they have quirks? I think they have quirks.
Here we go.
Oh, look, a turtle.
Here we go.
Turtle Rock. Alright, I officially love Turtle Rock. And if anything happens to Turtle Rock, I will kill whoever destroys it. Something tells me I'm not allowed to go
You
down in that
tussled
part of the
with
sand.
Swimmers before?
Even though they're a bunch of weaklings, they keep picking fights with me.
Ah.
Ever considered the issues that you're too strong?
Princess. It says, oh, Hugh.
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
Alright. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, it's not fine. It's not fine! I was like, it's fine, as long as we keep jumping. No. No, there are diminishing returns on how high you can jump in the sand. Shit. Uh-oh. No. Wait. We're fine. Where even are we? Uh-oh. We're deeper into the East Valley.
There are
Oh,
plenty
no,
of
no, no.
towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
I hope this all turns into water one day.
Scared of us demons, though?
Oh,
Surely
no.
not
No, no,
everyone
no,
will
no,
react
I'm gonna die.
like that.
Oh, God.
Some people are bound to be friendly
Oh.
toward you.
They're dead.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
They're fucking dead. They're gone. Well, oh, he's alive. See you later, Sheriff Round. The way his head sinks into the sand and he just stares intensely straight ahead.
The foe's too tough. You can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out
What?
not to be true.
No. Wait, how did I do this before?
Alright, fine. Here we go.
Was I supposed to go back a little bit? Go back this way? No. Oh, wait. Never mind. I confused myself. Now we're going back down?
Hey,
But
old
where-
man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Alright, we're going back down, and I see some
Well,
treasure
I'd
that we
start
can
by
stop and
observing
get on
them
the way down.
carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Loot?
Observe them, huh?
Big chest. A
that
reinforced
next time.
fender. I wonder if even that will look different on our tank. I wouldn't really expect it to, but I also would be happy if it was just a slightly different color.
You know, if we bust this down,
Because
I think we could
It would be
make
crazy
through.
to have them to ask for unique assets for every part, but also it feels bad if you upgrade your part and don't see anything different. So the compromise would be just have it be a different color. Like how our tank cannon went from a tank cannon to a tank cannon with stripes, you know? That's totally, I mean, to me, that's fine. That's all you need. Something like that. Oh. Alright, we're intercepting the radio signal from the real army, and they've identified one of us
Say what?
via the swimmer's sketch.
This man spotted inside the stolen tank has been identified as Rao, the 61-year-old sheriff of a small town to the north of the Central District, known as Apato Village. However, when we ran the fingerprints of this Sheriff Rao through a centralized database, we discovered a far more shocking truth. Rao is a mere alias.
Oh.
This man's true name should be familiar to every citizen of this kingdom. For it belongs to the military genius who became a general of the Royal Army at the tender age of 27.
Wait. Are you saying...
The legendary super soldier who protected Sandland from rebels and outlaws alike. Famed for his mercy and gentlemanly conduct toward even his fiercest enemies. The great, renowned General Shiva.
Oh.
Huh?
A staggering development to be sure.
I mean, what?
For General Shiva has long been assumed dead, killed by the massive explosion caused when he protected Sandland from the attempted Peachy Rebellion.
Which is actually not true. The Peachy were peaceful people.
Protected Sandland. What I did was murder.
Not only that, but his nearby home was destroyed in that same explosion. Slaying his beloved wife and robbing the world of a star.
No. That was his wife, Chad.
The actress and musician, Sexy Terrier.
Don't call her Sexy Terrier.
Why didn't you tell me that was your wife? I'm mortified. If I'd known, I'd never have said...
Don't worry about it. I thought she was sexy too. That's why I asked her out.
But if she was your wife, why a magazine clipping?
Because all the photos I had of her burned up.
Sad.
Shiva!
Sag. And also...
It can't be.
Wow, okay, Supreme Commander Zayu. Also, this is the old man bath bomb guy I was talking about. Who's swimming around and soaking in his own old man water inside this tank.
Inform General Ari of this at once!
So, this is big news to him, and he's telling us we need to tell General Ari at once. That was the guy who was in that big ship that attacked us originally, in the big water tank ship.
And while you're at it,
Or wait,
tell
no.
the news
Wait,
office
yes.
to double the reward for Shiva!
And now the reward's going to be doubled for him.
And to make an announcement that anyone found sheltering him will be severely punished!
Yes, sir!
Shiva, what are you up to?
Zayu, explain this! You
It's the
told
king!
me we'd gotten rid of Shiva!
We've never seen him before, I don't think. It's what the king looks like.
Keep your voice down, Your Majesty!
What? General Shiva? You mean that? General Shiva?
Doesn't he not know who he is? Because he saw him in person. General R8 saw him in person. You think he would have been like, oh, that's...
I am going to be fighting a legend?
Oh, no. Perhaps he was too young to know.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Send out the tanks and reinforce our defenses at all locations!
Oh.
Sir!
So, what's the plan now, old man?
Unchanged. We find that spring, but first... I'd like to swing by one of the radio towers under the Army's control east of here.
Okay, I think we did this already, but this will show us some stuff on the map.
I have a message that I'd like as many people as possible to hear.
Oh, never mind. This is for
And
the main
radio
story.
equipment there will let me broadcast what I have to say nationwide.
I was tempted to fight that Alpha Raptor for more loot, but another time. We'll kill more eventually.
Well, so it goes.
Whoa, what are those? Those things are huge. Now this feels like a Toriyama style design style giant monster. I feel like there were a lot of giant monsters in Dragon Ball Z, like this guy. This is a guy that they would casually just punch in the face as they were doing something else, like going on a picnic or doing some casual training. We can't do that, but we can. Oh, I guess we can. Ah! Ah! I've never seen such a thing. He knocked my tank over almost. No, 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 don't do it again. This is a desert crocodile, apparently. And it has oil. He's kind of derpy looking. Alright, I feel bad.
Make sure to check your gear every now and
You never know when something you've picked up
Open all that up.
come in handy.
The machine gun seems better. Yeah, I think it is.
I'll give him a look.
Because it's just, especially if it hits the crits. I think for max DPS, you're good though, just shooting all of them, all of your weapons. Maybe it really is armor piercing. Like maybe that actually is a factor, and it's not just in the name of it.
Royal Army tanks.
This is far too many troops to be defending such a remote location. Were they expecting
Oops.
us? Seems their commander's no stranger to war.
Uh-oh. Got it. Nice. I forgot, I haven't been using my skill.
You're a real handful, you know.
Okay, I see how the skill works now. That seems very unnecessary, though, when we could just kind of drive in a circle. But maybe if I'm in the middle of a battle and I can just pop the vacuum pickup ability, you know, just kind of get used to doing that, that might be the best way to make some good use out of it. Is this where General Ari is right here? We're about to fight him and stuff right now? Or is these just random tanks?
Not sure going to the Army's radio tower sits well with me. Is it really worth taking a risk like that?
Say,
I
maybe
missed.
I'd let my ego get the better.
How did I miss? Yeah, I know how I missed. I'm bad. Don't answer. Don't answer. I kind of wish. Oh wait, I forgot. We got the super crazy missile attack, and we didn't even equip it. No, no. I do like how. I mean, I don't know. I like the tank battles. Feels like these guys aren't even shooting at me. I don't think they've shot at me once though. And I'm playing on hard. This is as hard as it's gonna
Bring
get.
them down one by one.
Yep.
Oh. I'm too fast for them. Oh, shit. Okay, he almost got me. Next. See, like, I should have used the item sucker before driving in and all that. Could have used the item sucker there and then already been killing this guy. It's so inefficient! It's so inefficient! It's like I'm not even trying to do a speed run. This is a speed run, by the way, guys.
Radio tower sits well with me.
I have
Is
the
it
timer
really
off
worth
screen
taking a
though.
risk?
It's just a practice run.
The tank squadron at the checkpoint has been decimated.
Also, apparently this was General Ra's part of his defenses. And we killed him. He's like, what?
General Shiva's tank took them out and continued on.
That's right.
Ugh. Round up all the soldiers in the area and hunt him down.
Vroom.
Prince, see the radio tower on top of that hill? That's our target.
Wow, they look really badass
This
driving
would be
towards
a
it backwards
piece
like
of
this.
Don't get cocky just yet. The Army must be aware of our general location. They're sure to reinforce their defenses in the area.
We gotta stop and get some water. Because I actually drank some for once. Glug, 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 glug. And talk to this guy. Is this the same guy? No, it's a different guy. Let's buy some repair kits. They only cost $100. Let's just buy 5 of them.
Thank you.
I wish I could steal his raptor. That would be kind of funny to see him be like, "What the? Wait, my raptor!" Loser. At some point, I'm wondering, like, when are we gonna get a new tank? When am I gonna get the option to try out a new tank? But
So,
maybe that's all only
tell
side
everyone?
quests.
The truth. And
Oh.
what's been on my mind.
Sheriff Rao. He's talking about what the plan
I've got
is.
a bad feeling about this.
This will be great, though. It'll be another recap of the story of what happened in
Whoever
Rao's
think
past.
you might be lost, you should check the map.
Is that 4 tanks?
Getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
When the terrain's to your disadvantage, keep moving until you're in a better spot.
I wouldn't stop if you asked me to.
Okay, these tanks are shooting a lot more than the last ones. It's a little concerning. Kind of want to get the RPG guys first. Alright. No. As long as you keep driving, it seems like they really can't shoot you. And I don't know why you would ever stop driving. Wait, this one? This one, yeah, I need you. I'm herding them. I'm herding them like silly little sheep. Wait, this one. You almost got me. Oh, reloading. Wait, so I'm getting 4. Wait, you get 4 experience for killing a tank, but you get 1 for killing a raptor. So literally just being like, and killing 4 raptors, that's way faster than this. Also, no.
The tank brigade at the checkpoint. All gone, sir. What? So, the legend lives on. But why would he bother going somewhere so remote? Maybe he's heading for our water source to the south. That's it. The radio tower. He wants to make a broadcast. Signalman, alert all units near the news radio tower via encrypted transmission. On the double.
Oh, all right. So that means we won't hear him in our tank, and
Sir,
he's on to our plan. We might have a real confrontation with General R.
vehicles. Advancing.
Oh, yes, we are.
Follow me.
He's going this time as well. Also, there's a gun on the ground. I want to go up here in hopes that there's a place to repair my tank. I don't think that that's a thing, because you think you're supposed to go back to town, but... Oh, wait, we bought repair kits. That's right. Raptor, steel, and scorpion oil. Oh my god.
From the army base unless necessary.
I'm so glad I came up here.
I bet they've
This
got
is
loads
exactly
of
what we
loot in
needed
there.
for our car.
Can't argue with that.
We might have enough
Somehow,
now.
I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
I go sneaky, 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 sneaky. Aha! I found the chest, Chad. They were in the last tent. Alright, nice. Let's go. Whoops. Wait, I should have used the other one, but that's okay. Let's go for a nice run.
you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
I do wish that there was a radio or something. That would really add to some atmosphere, I think. I mean, they already bring up the radios in the game. So they could have just Fallout style integrated it in. Just as you're listening, you can hear new updates.
Explore all of Sandland?
It's all that blue stuff. That's a bunch of raptors.
Gotta make the most
Raptor
of the
time.
journey. No holding back. Whoop.
Yeah. How strong is the raptor? Okay, not that strong. Not that strong. Run.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should
That
stop
was
by.
pretty cool. Oh.
Hey, Rao!
Oh, we're in our tank now.
Been spotted!
There's more than I expected. But we can still take them.
Hold up! Looks like they've got us surrounded.
Uh-oh. Are you gonna let me fight it out? Or do we have to surrender?
An ambush. What do we do? We're sitting ducks out here.
Watch your rear. BLs, thief, you ready for this?
Like you have to ask.
How many times must I tell you to address him as Prince Beelzebub?
It's fighting time! It's not fair, my tank's already half dead. Wait. Just time out. Everyone, time out. Repair kit. Alright, now it's fair fight. Let's go! Get these little guys first. Oh, what are you doing down there? Running away? You coward. Which one's the general's tank? I don't know. Probably the one with the shark face on it. Oh wait, they all have that. All right. Watch this sick move. Mid-air shot. Incredible. Incredible. Only a demon can drive like this. Oh, wait. No, wait. I just noticed when you shoot, the tank lifts up a little bit. Like it's that strong, you know? We don't get to see it because I'm not shooting my main gun for a little bit. There it is. And but shoot.
You're a real handful, you know.
There! That'll show ya!
I guess that wasn't the general? I thought he was there. Maybe he's up ahead still. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Wait, a lot of it's just a cactus. Oh my god. We got a lot of stuff. Alright, we're at another tower, and oh, we get to do one of my favorite things, which is destroy all the chain link fences. There's more buildings around this one. I can't do them all. I'm sad by this. Right here.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
Oh, yeah.
My head's spinning. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey.
Oh, yeah.
No holding back.
That's the good stuff.
It's busted.
Looks like they disabled it in advance to keep us from using it. They read us like a book. This commander's a pro.
So you're saying this was all for nothing?
No, I think we can get it fixed. Just need the right materials.
Right, that is what we had to do last time. I bet all the materials are in these chests. Oh, never mind. This is a gun. And more raptor steel. Oh man.
We can use this to find out about
Is that a
the area.
cannon? Yeah, I think
If
we
can
got
get it fixed
a new
up, that
gun.
is.
Like a new... It said heat. I hope it's a flamethrower.
We can repair it. Just need materials.
Yeah, we can check out our tank, because we've been picking up some random bits and bobs of stuff. And hopefully we can figure out how to craft and make that car. Alright, radio tower's on. Let's see what Sheriff Rao has to say.
Office? This is Shiva. Former General Shiva. Yes, the man himself. I have something I want to tell the people of this country, if you'll let me transmit it.
Oh, he's asking for permission.
Yes. Right away, please.
Why would they let him do that?
We have just received radio contact from a man claiming to be General Shiva himself.
What?
He has a message for you all, and while we have not been able to confirm his identity, we have agreed to transmit his words live on air, beginning now.
This is Shiva. First, allow me to sincerely apologize to you all for any distress I may have caused.
All units, cut the engines! Make it quiet!
I freely confess to the crime of stealing a tank. But unlike what you were told previously, I have not attacked any villages with it. I swear this on my life. It is not my aim to spread panic and confusion amid this country. I intend only to find a legendary spring, which I assure you is no mere fairy tale. For this country cannot withstand any more drought.
Spring? Did he say spring?
What is he even talking about?
Oh, they don't know what they don't know about the legendary spring? Oh my.
So please, just allow me to finish this mission without interference. When I find the spring, I promise to make its location public and return the tank I stole. That is all. Actually, I have one final message for a certain person on an entirely different subject. Though this doesn't absolve my role in causing that explosion 30 years ago, I've learned the truth behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Commander Zayu.
Yes.
You are the only one I will never forgive. Over and out.
Mr. Shiva, a question if you, I'm afraid he's cut the line.
Contact the news office immediately! Tell them that they are never to allow that criminal to speak freely on air again!
Called Commander Zayu out and hung up immediately.
He said something about the truth behind that explosion! And then there's that spring he said he's looking for. Do you think what he's really referring to is our secret water source?
Oh, so it's not a spring. It's not like a legendary. It's something different, but it's that's turned into a legendary spring through rumors and stories.
Oh, this is bad. Very, very bad.
This is bad. He said,
for dragging you two into this. All right, let's keep heading
please get
south.
down from there. You crazy demon. Am I in a new region now? Hold on. No, I'm not. This is all still part of the map, but the map is definitely like getting bigger, I think. There's a lot of stuff over here now that wasn't here before. I just remembered those. There was that bounty board where we could get more frames. Frames are like the blueprints for new bots and stuff. Maybe we'll go back and do. Uh-oh. Maybe we'll go back and do that later today. Do one of them to see what the options are and stuff. I want my punching robot.
Here we go.
So I guess we're just continuing south now, still looking for the spring. Yep.
Supreme Commander Zeo, sir. Yes, sir. I believe General Shiva is very close.
He is no general. A mere ghost requires no title. Don't even try to capture him alive. Understand? Kill him! Once and for all! That's an order!
Forgive me, but might I ask you just one thing, Supreme Commander?
Huh. Yeah, why?
Shiva said about the truth behind that explosion. What exactly do you think he meant by that?
Yeah, what do you think he meant by that, General Ari?
You see, my own father was killed in that explosion, so...
You fool! There is absolutely nothing of the sort! Shiva is only trying to rattle us! Hurry up and get rid of him already!
My apologies!
Papa, he said he's looking for a spring.
I keep forgetting about these guys. How relevant are these guys?
You don't fall for it. He's just pretending to be some selfless goody two-shoes. You can't trust people like that. Though if there's one thing we can agree on, it's that Zeo's a damn rat. All right.
Maybe they want to swim.
Guppy.
I guess that's true. Maybe that's why they want to do this.
Fire one shot right at the midpoint between Shiva and the Royal Army.
What?
Got it, Papa. It's Shiva! All tanks, prepare for battle!
Enemy tank brigade! They're close by!
Damn, those swimmers are smarter than we thought.
Prepare to engage! Hurry!
Sheriff Rao, that seems out of character for you. Weren't you just saying that if we found an enemy we weren't sure about, we should observe and be careful? Oh. Nope. It's fighting time. In a cool little arena, too. Wait, why does the camera look like this? Okay.
Cover behind the rocks and swing around in the other direction to attack them. Good. Keep at it.
Wait, that guy died super fast.
That's the stuff.
Interesting. Hello.
Back into position.
See ya. There's some more coming my way. I can do this all day.
Nice.
Fat Joe will not be beaten.
A fight like that must have been a piece of cake for you, Prince.
I know. Pretty badass, huh?
Hold on. That was way too easy. Their commander's probably still...
He was behind a pile of rocks.
Get them!
He's here. It's him.
Prince, that's the commander.
It's the commander.
As long as their commander still stands, this battle won't end. Take him out.
I understand.
Keep circling around it to stay behind cover.
I got stuck on a rock for a second. I see the general. Firing. I missed. Firing again. Direct hit. Go after the ads. Wait, reloading. Getting the high ground, boosting around, doing a sick trick. Uh-oh, cool. You like that his tank seems special? Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. I think I'm hoping we see more of stuff like that. Because like right now they're all kind of, you know, this sphere shape. And sometimes they have different faces.
Stay behind cover.
But yeah, maybe side quests as well might be the answer to getting some cool tanks, at least for us. All right. Lackey's somewhat defeated, going after the main tank.
That's the stuff.
Reloading, boosting away, looping around, killing the ad. Oh!
Go for it, Prince!
I can take maybe one or two more shots. Oh no!
It's gonna break.
He threaded the needle on that one. Oh my gosh. No!
Prince, that's the
Redo.
commander.
A redo. One redo.
As long as their commander still stands, this battle won't end. Take him out.
I thought that shot was gonna hit the rock. I didn't try to boost out of the way. Shouldn't have chanced it. Ow. Uh-oh. Dude, his tank is so strong. One shot, but actually it's like 2 shots from him kills me.
Prince, attack from their blind spot.
No. It doesn't have a blind spot. It can turn 360 degrees. That doesn't have a blind spot. It would be nice if by killing these little guys I could get like just a smidge of health back. Just or something, I don't know. What if I didn't have repair kits?
Go for it, Prince!
I'm going for it, Thief. I'm on it. Uh-oh. He's looking right at us. Oh, don't go that way.
That's the stuff.
Uh-oh. No!
Keep circling around.
All right,
Stay behind cover.
let's repair kit. Oh, no! No! I almost died in the same spot, the same way. Repair kit. I'm gonna shift my keys eventually and put this stuff on my mouse buttons. So I'm not trying to press C and X.
That you're searching for a water source for Sandland's people.
Oh.
Is it true?
He's asking us why we're fighting. It's true, we're looking for water.
Water is too expensive for most people to even afford the bare minimum to survive. So I promised my village that I would find a legendary spring. And they pooled what little money they had to send me off.
Aww.
And do you truly believe that such a spring exists?
Of course I do. But something doesn't add up about the King's Water. Some secret there, huh?
Yeah, there is something going on with the King's water source.
General of the Royal Army. I'm afraid that's one question I can't answer.
And he knows the truth. Tell us. If you know the truth about the water and you're still working for the king, how can you call yourself a fighter for the people?
Prince, attack from their blind spot.
I'm working on it. This battle's going on long enough that it's nighttime now. It's actually, you know what? Actually, oh no! It's actually more fun that my tank isn't that strong because then we get to have this really fun boss battle. And I'm glad that they kept the enemies respawning because it would be too easy and boring if it was just him. And it's fun that they die in 2 shots. It makes it feel like there's lots of action happening. Feels like there's lots of good stuff in this right now. I'm having fun. This kind of reminds me of that game on the Switch, the Battle Tanks game in Clubhouse 51 thing. Uh-oh.
No! Damage back there.
Go for it, Prince!
No. No, I forgot. I don't know what button it is. Not autopilot.
Pursue them!
I had to do a coward's heal. But don't want to have to repeat this sequence.
Keep at it.
And we're on his ass. Boom!
Real damage back there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to go. Just kidding, I'm back. One shot from him almost kills us. And then if these little guys get lucky, it's over.
Keep at
Oh.
it.
No, no!
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
No!
soldier, are you hurt? No, sir. We're all fine.
He's checking in on his soldiers. Oh, repair kit limit
All
reached.
vehicles, back to position.
There's a limit on how many times you can heal, chat. But I only used it, oh, a few times. Uh-oh. Alright, no more fooling around.
We're up against only a single vehicle. Surround and capture them.
Prince, attack from their blind spot.
I'm working on it. No!
Bad! My butt!
Prince, that's the commander. As long as their commander still stands, this battle won't end.
He
Take
shot
him
the
out.
rock, chat. He shot the, oh! And the splash damage hit me. He almost killed me again.
Prince, attack from their blind spot.
We're gonna burn him down this time, chat. No more worrying about the ads.
Pursue them.
Oh!
Some real damage back there.
I don't know. How do I shoot him in the blind spot? He can turn and look in any direction.
What?
We're just gonna have to outmaneuver him with our speed. Oh.
Pursue them.
Attack from his blind spot. He was low on health. Maybe I got greedy. I got greedy, perhaps. No!
Hide.
Oh wait, oh wait. I see in the corner, I got a repair kit off the ground, and that repair kit limit reached before was not that I can only heal so many times, but that I've picked up the maximum amount, so I could have healed again. Yes, that makes more sense. And just like I was saying before, I wish these guys would give me health. They do, and they have been the whole time. It's just me being dumb.
Good. Keep at it.
I've heard a rumor about you. That you're searching for a water source for Sandland's people. Is it true?
Yeah, it's the truth. The King's water is too expensive for most people to even afford the bare minimum to survive. So I promised my village that I would find a legendary spring. And they pooled what little money they had to send me off.
Now, he shot twice pretty fast there
Truly
just
believe
then.
that such a spring exists?
That's not cool.
Of course I do. But something doesn't add up about the King's water. Some secret there, huh?
Sorry. But as a general of the Royal Army, I'm afraid that's one question I can't answer.
That was the truth. There's nanomachines in the water.
What?
Those are just microplastics, actually.
Pursue them.
Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
What?
No, no, no.
Back into position.
Oh, I liked hearing that guy scream just then. That was nice. Oh, wait. Oh no, no, oh
Some real
no!
damage back there.
He doesn't ever seem to like turn and like go backwards, so I should probably, you know, keep that in mind in terms of trying to avoid him and whatnot. He kind of just... Alright, I ran right into that one. Heal.
We're up against only a single vehicle. Surround and capture them.
Vroom.
Keep at it.
My tank doesn't have a super skill, you know, it doesn't. No! Uh-oh. Oh no. That's too close.
Hey, soldier! Are you hurt?
Oops. Wait, what did I just do?
No, sir! We're all fine!
Keep my distance. Don't be silly.
Hide!
Boom! Oh. Boom!
Unbelievable. He's superhuman. he saw through our tactics and completely disabled our unit with 0 loss of life.
That's right. I did do that.
Exactly the man my father said he was. I can't hope to compete. He's on a whole different plane.
I like how this conversation's happening right now. Is he just gonna, so he just gives up and we're gonna talk it out now? Fire! Oh, never mind. Nope, we're talking it out.
I'm afraid I can't tell you about the spring, and despite not answering your question, I have one for you. On the radio, you mentioned the truth behind the explosion 30 years ago. What is it?
You may not want to hear it. I believe it, but I've got no hard proof.
I am Are, the son of Apo, one of your very own officers. Please, tell me. I need to know the truth of my father's death.
Apo's son, eh? I see. Very well, then. Thief, you're our source. He should hear it from you.
You've got to be. Must I do everything around here?
Hold on. Don't tell me you heard this story from him. You take the word of a demon?
If you won't listen to what he has to say, I can't force you. But let me say this. In this whole twisted world, I haven't met anyone as honest as these two. I trust them far, far more than any human, at least.
That's right.
Would you let prejudice blind you to the truth? Just like how our fear and suspicion of the Peachy caused this terrible tragedy.
The Peachy? What do you mean by that?
Papa! The guys from the army look like they're surrendering.
Ugh! Bunch of spineless cowards! But at least they're all together in one spot with Beelzebub. Now's our chance. Guppy! Turn every last one of them into fertilizer with that cannon of yours! That bounty's as good as ours!
Oh!
Damn it!
Whoa! Damn. Did we just learn a new power?
What was that just now?
A cannon? No. Don't tell me there was another tank!
No, it came from somewhere above us. I'll hop up high and look around. It's the swimmers! Those little...
Beelzebub spotted us!
Gah! Gah! Time to split!
Dang it! They got away again!
They're not! They're
Pulverize
right
them
in front of
next
you!
time.
That Beelzebub just saved our lives. Perhaps it's true that we've misjudged the demons. All right.
Dang it.
I'll hear it. Tell me the story of what caused the explosion 30 years ago, thief.
Nope. Not till I hear the magic word.
Damn.
You little imp! Who do you think you're?
That's
Silence you.
racist. Or wait, is it? He might be an imp.
Please just tell me. Please.
Very well. Thief, you gotta do it now. Come
All
on.
right. Enough. Listen up.
That's impossible. No. Surely that can't be true.
Soldier One's voice. Yeah. So Thief just told General Ra the truth that the assault on the Peachy was all a cover-up. They were really killing them to get rid of their water source, and then they had planned to leave the anti-faction, the anti-Commander Zayu faction, to die as well in that attack. And that is where General Ra's father was, who he was a part of that faction that did not make it.
Well, we've said our piece. And sorry, but it looks like we'll have to borrow the tank a bit longer.
Sir, are you sure? Should we really be letting Shiva go like this?
What do you mean by that? We never had him to begin with.
What?
We almost did, until the swimmers struck out of nowhere, that is. They took out our tanks, then fled. That is what happened, isn't it?
Sir, yes, sir!
Now, guess I should make my report to Supreme Commander Zayu. No. There's something I have to confirm with the
It
kid
seems,
first.
chat, General Ra's heart has been stricken. He is on the hunt for the truth. And also, we've learned how to throw rocks. Press Q and 3 to pick up a boulder and enter throw mode. Okay. That got it. Great. Oh, whoa, the pop in.
Finally start heading south again.
That was crazy. Let's turn around, actually, before we go south again. Let's turn around and go back to Spino. And I'm just going to fast travel there, since it's really far away. Oh. Alright, I regret doing that now, because now there's a cutscene.
Closing up shop already?
Yeah, there's someone I have to meet right now.
Someone from the Royal Army? Or maybe the news office?
Why would you think that?
You've been acting strange ever since the warning about the punishment for hiding Shiva. I'm sure you figured out who we are by now.
You saw right through me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! So you were planning on ratting us out to the Royal Army?
We're putting the whole town in danger by letting you people stay here.
Your concerns are justified. We don't intend to cause you good people any trouble. We promise to never come back again. Just, please, allow Anne to keep staying here. She's a personal guest of Mayor Tor's and had no part in the theft of the tank.
The town of like 5 people? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, in that case, fine.
I don't know. It's kind of... You would think that the 30 million Zenny reward would have tempted her more than
Hold on.
what they said earlier.
Base in that tank to get.
Prince, Thief, let's get going.
I'm gonna miss that garage. It was like our secret hideout.
Let's not be so hasty.
Oh, thank God. I was just thinking, I said, let's go back to the garage, and now I'm being told the garage is gone.
Mayor Tor!
80s, don't you know what these people are doing? They've been trying to find a spring. And not just for their own personal benefit, mind you. They're trying to help everyone.
Are you crazy? If you do that, the army will hunt you for the rest of your lives.
Probably.
They're already
But
hunting us now.
I can't stand by as the people of this nation suffer any longer.
Even if it means putting your life at risk and exposing your secret, General Shiva?
That is not my name anymore. But yes, even so. It's this warmongering fool's duty to return the future he stole from this country.
You heard the man. How about this, 80s? Perhaps we should hear from the entire town before making our final decision. I'm sure each resident has their own thoughts on the
Wait.
matter.
Did I did I advance too fast? Was I supposed to have people in the town already, and then we go around and be like, no, we love them, and then they're like, okay, you're fine, because we don't have anyone in the town.
Right. This wasn't something for me to decide on my own.
And they've made Bibu angry. I didn't get to watch her play Monster Hunter with Rika, but I heard them talking about the senpai, if she is technically senpai or not. And then that she kept calling her Biju senpai, and everyone was like, stop it. That sounds weird. It sounds weird for two reasons, because Biju and the senpai. I guess we have to talk to people around town. I don't want to talk to people around town. I kind of just want to look at my things. I'm sorry.
You're with Rao, right? Aren't you leaving with him?
I was considering it, but they shot me down. Said I wasn't part of their crew.
What gives? Talk about harsh.
Right? I know they're just trying to protect me, but it still hurts.
I think you should... I mean, in this case, when the option is being labeled as a terrorist and hunted as a criminal and possibly die versus live in a town peacefully for the rest of your life, you should probably, you know...
It's frustrating.
The answer seems pretty clear.
But part of me is happy to know how much they care. So, I've decided to do what I can by looking after this place. That way, they'll always have somewhere to go back to.
Feels good, man.
Sorry if that's not what you...
Oops.
You sound like one of their crew, all right. In a good way.
Oh? Sorry we gave you the wrong idea. We wanted to tease you for a bit, but we're not here to chase you out.
Ah.
We'll be happy to have you here. We know you guys are salt of the earth. The others don't know you like we do. We'd never rat you out.
Yeah, the three people while she's talking about... Yeah, I was thinking, like, she can see us staring at her as she's talking about us and kind of bad-mouthing us, but also not really bad-mouthing us.
We've never met anyone as good-hearted as you guys. Though BLs would hate being called that.
All right, everyone needs to stop calling me BLs.
That he would.
So anyway, we're glad you'll be standing guard at the garage.
She said, haha, that he would. Glances over at Beelzebub sweating.
And stay put. Leave convincing the villagers to us.
You got it.
It might have to wait for a bit, but we owe her an apology.
For what?
It might have to wait for a bit, but we owe her an apology.
I see. I will mess with my vehicles later then.
What's wrong, Pleeka? Did you wet the bed again or something?
No, it's just that everyone in town seems mad and I'm scared.
Forgive me. I'm afraid that's all my fault.
Did you get in a fight with them?
Oh.
Not exactly. It's more like I'm what they're all fighting over. I don't want to upset children. I think it's best we leave.
New people keep spawning.
Are you guys leaving?
Yeah, I wonder if they, like... I wonder if they'll say, like, who is Lecto? And I don't know who those other guys were. Pleka has been here.
That's what we're all trying to decide.
But yeah, I don't know who that other person was.
But I don't want you or Beelzebub to go.
Maybe you should tell everyone that.
Okay.
She's a good kid. It's thanks to all of you that she could grow up to be so kind and carefree.
But I suppose you could say it takes a village, huh?
We don't want to disturb the community you've built here.
Pleeka considers all of you a part of that community too, you know. This cruel world only ever seems to take more and more away from us. That's why the rare gifts it gives, like new friendships, are something to be truly cherished.
That's very kind of you. I'm just not sure it would be right of me to take advantage of such kindness.
Is he really taking advantage? He's doing his part as well. It's not like they're just worshiping him because he was an old veteran or something or did anything else. He's fighting his own battle for the legendary spring. And these guys were here as well before.
Is it true that you want to report Shiva?
Oh, why has he got his fist ready?
Yeah, that's right. I would have done it too, if Mayor Tor hadn't stopped me.
And he was right too. We won't submit to the Royal Army's threats, even if it kills us.
Oh, are you still carping about that? The Civil War's long since over. For 30 years, to be precise, and we lost. Can't you accept that already?
Ah, the Royal Army is still the same bunch of jackbooted thugs they were back then. And I won't stop fighting until that changes.
Good grief. Once his temper flares, all you can do is wait for him to cool down on his own.
Oh my.
Just leave him be. That said, I don't think we should report General Shiva either. He may have been our enemy in the past, but he's a decent, honest man. I mean, he's trying to find water for everyone, isn't he?
That's right.
I trust him.
Oh, she looked back at us.
That means a lot.
She knows that they're acknowledging that we're here.
And if he takes the
Wait, that makes it even weirder that they didn't acknowledge us before.
I can die happy.
Hold on. Do you still hate the Royal Army too, then?
You have to ask? Like I'd ever forgive them for leaving my hometown in ruins.
I think I know where I stand now.
I think we've heard enough.
Right. Let's get the others.
It seems we have our verdict now.
Seems like it. Who knew hatred for the Royal Army ran so deep?
The Rebel Army's spirit appears to be alive and well.
They're like, well, we don't trust you, and you might kill us all by being here, but we really, just really hate the Royal Army. Like, really hate them,
There are
so...
others who support your cause.
Sounds like we've really got to find that spring now.
Guess so.
There's Beelzebub's random cutscene smile. Nice. Okay, that... I guess that wasn't a quest at all. That was... Yeah, that was just like... Or maybe... Wait, we had quest markers. I don't know. I want to mess with my vehicles, dang it. Let's make a car. Please, let me make a car. Oh, wait. Oops. We have to make parts for the car first. I have a green part? Oh! It's General R's gun, I think. Huh. This one, though. This one, the one with heat at the end. Shots explode on impact with a chance of breaking a vehicle's weapon. That sounds cool. But the big tank. I think maybe we'll save General Ari's huge, powerful gun when we have a different tank. This sounds cool though. How much damage does this do? 101 versus mine. Mine does 77 right now. Oh my god, his does 144. Wait, the reload time on this one is even longer. Yeah, I just saw that 5-second reload. Hold on, we don't really need. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll see. It costs. Oh, wait, it costs Raptor Steel. No. Close call. We need to build our parts for our car first, so we can build a twin missile pod or an incendiary missile pod. They cost the same thing, so let's build the incendiary one. And then a secondary weapon, we only have one option. And an engine, we have two options. One built for speed and one, I guess not. Let's get the exposed V4 engine. And then suspension, a stabilizer or a, ooh, that looks cool. The lightweight mod looks cool. Increases speed at the cost of defense? Yes, because this is our car. We want it to go fast. So now we have to make the frame, which is weird that we couldn't make that first, because then it's like when we were looking at the parts, it was on a weird black silhouette thing. You would think you would have to make the frame first, then add the parts, and then you get your car, right? But here it is. I wish I could change the color. Oops. Wait. This? That? Engine? Suspension? Assemble? Car. Oh yeah, we have to come up with a name for our car. Oh, I don't know. I didn't really think that. I'm probably gonna have to think of like at least 4 or 5 more names before this is all over. I don't know what to call the car. My neighbor growing up had a golf cart that we would ride around the neighborhood with, which now that I think about it, why did they have that? That's weird. I don't think that golf cart had a name though. Needs to be like synonymous with like baby's first car, like vanilla ice cream car, like just a normal name for a normal car that also has a side cart with incendiary missiles in the back. The hot rod. Boom. Hot rod. And then what model? Model. Oh, wait, Fat Joe has like its weight with it. This one's supposed to be fast, so like hot rod. Oh yeah, we should do like Mark 2. What happened to the Mark 1? Don't ask. Do not ask. But customizing it. You can't change the color? I'm so surprised by that. Oh shit! You can add a heavy Gatling gun? That looks awesome. Well, actually, wait. Does that make it heavy? Like, actually heavier? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it's gonna affect the speed. Well, now our car feels like it's stronger than our tank. Let's upgrade our car some. Oops, wait. How do I do that? Yes, here. We'll just make it level 5 like everything else. Actually, we could probably keep upgrading it even more. But let's do a chip slot. Because I don't know what that does, but the chips often have cool stuff in them. I accidentally did not make it level 5. I made it level 4. Now it takes Raptor Steel, which is not as easily burnable. Or, I mean, we don't have a lot of it. Wait, no, the chip. This menu is confusing to me. For some reason, I don't know why I seem to have problems. Customize it? Car? Chip. Fuel efficiency. Yeah. I'm pumped.
See you later.
I'm pumped. Car time. I think I'm gonna take the Gatling gun off. I think it looks kind of like like it doesn't fit. But I also want to see how strong it is. Maybe it'll be worth having. And I want to see how fast our car is. Okay, normal stuff. So you can drift. Over a certain speed, if you press space, you'll drift. That's cool. Wait, it's so small? It's actually super small? I thought it would be like the same size as the golf cart thing, or I mean the other thing. Am I the drift? Wait. Am I the drift king? You can drift. It doesn't... I guess I shouldn't expect it to make any skirt sounds in the sand, but...
You humans sure
Kansai.
are a distrustful lot, you know.
Drifteru?
All that proof, how could they not believe me?
Let's
Trust
lock on
doesn't
and
come cheap.
test the missiles. Wait. How do I... Oh.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
That's cool. I like that the missiles... Oh! And they seem to be pretty strong. Let's check out the machine gun. It only shoots forward. That makes sense. It's still pretty strong. Now, the ultimate. Wait, how does this... Wait, get out of here. Tab and 5. Oh, shit!
One down.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances
That feels pretty
to hit
strong.
you in the back. Assess
Can
the
you
situation
autopilot?
calmly
Can you
instead.
autopilot and get in the turret? The turret. Almost, I tried to say Gatling gun and turret in the turret. No, oh no. I need to be careful saying that kind of stuff. I actually, oh my god. The other day I saw, well, it was a while ago now. It was like a thing. It was like nobody has the courage to tell you that the OC that you named is actually a slur in a foreign language. And I thought to myself, I saw so many people that were like, that happened to me because I named my character Beep, and then it turns out it means Beep, and I was like, man, that's why I Google. That's why I Google after anytime I make up some random ass words. But then, what did I just say? Gurrit? Oh, I said it again? Uh-oh. Hope that doesn't mean anything. We're probably fine. This thing seems to be pretty good at taking out tanks. I mean, the missile launcher is actually easier to aim than the tank because I can just speed and click it. It only lets you lock on 2 missiles at a time, though. It's still chasing him. Alright, the car is pretty cool. I will be excited to maybe get a car without the missile launcher. I don't really like the missile launcher. I would rather just be like a little fast car. Almost even if no weapons, maximum speed is an option. Damn, the nitro, you're going up to 100 kilometers an hour. We're zooming now. This is when we should start doing side quests, is now that we got the speed. Now that we got real speed. That's not Spino, is it? Is that the... Let's go, let's do one... What's it called? One of those bounty things. Where was that? The Junker Market? Was it all the way up there? I would fast travel, but... we just got a new car. We gotta drive it out.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Windy roads? Oh, we overheated. Oh, it's because we went into battle. I was like, what? How?
Yep.
Yep. Oh, wait. Time to test out the autopilot. Can I drive in the... Oh, no, you can't. Light it up. I said light it up. Light it up. Don't shoot. Don't shoot us. Alright. That was easy. How do I,
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah. Getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Why? What is it? How do I leave? What? You can't leave this thing until you shoot all the ammo? No way. I'm pressing Q, which is how you get into it, and it's not letting me leave. And I tried to pressing F.
All over Sandland?
No more Gatling
Even
gun.
a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from it. I'm digging this game. It's pretty chill. It has a pretty You'll
cool
also see
story.
supply units traveling around as they transport goods
I
to
think
bases.
probably the fact that it was a manga and was written, you know,
Near our village.
had like a solid story in that regard. Not that every manga means it's a solid story, but like it didn't there was no thoughts about gameplay around making the story. Like, it was just a story. So it feels like nice, I guess. It feels like a good story. It's like not too complex, but there's still some mystery to it. I like that. The world doesn't feel like everything's gonna end super happily either, but it might. But also it might not. Still remember the mentionings of cannibalism within the first 5 minutes of the game? It took me off guard. I wasn't using my nitrous, oops. Now we're going, dude, we're so fast. We are going like almost well, we really are going 2 times faster. And this is just a baby car.
What region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
I tried to drift my way in. It did not work.
Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down.
Where was that bounty board? Where's my map? My mini-map is so useless. Oh, here he is.
Hey!
Hey! Oh, there's a new one. Okay, so we can get an interception system. Just money, a battle tank frame, another battle tank frame, a jump bot frame, a car frame, a dirt buggy frame. So I'm kind of confused, like, what the battle tank frame means. Does that mean that we can build a new tank? Is that all that means, or is it like a specific one? We're about to find out.
Thank you for coming.
Like, do I have the ability to build 2 different? I feel like it should be a specific reward, because these are like side quests, and you should not have to do side quests to build more tanks. I feel like, but maybe that is how it works. Where is this quest? That's not the quest. I think my quest, I think it auto-updated and replaced it again. Okay, I removed it. I still have a quest marker on the map. Uh-oh. How do I know where this guy is supposed to be at? Defeat the bounty hunt target. Cave Dweller Corn Dough. There's a thing called Suspicious Cave, but is that for another quest? Slacker Junker?
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
Oh, the car.
They'll probably come back when the water does.
That isn't where it's at, though. It's definitely not up this way. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That's just a rescue quest. Alright, well, let's go to the Suspicious Cave. That's either a side quest or it's where we're supposed to go. I'm pretty sure it's a side quest, though. I'm also not rescuing that person. See you later. I'm a fiend. Fiends don't do that. Sorry. Fiends do drive-bys on desert scorpions. And also run them over. So fast. This feels so great. Makes you actually feel like driving around instead of fast traveling now that you can actually get going. What is that?
There are plenty of towns and villages
It's a rock.
across Sandland. We should stop
I
by
thought it was
if
like
we
a
come
frog
upon it.
creature.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
Yeah, this is just some guy.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
Alright, well maybe we won't do this then, unless he's somewhere in all those I don't know. Wait, Battleship Cave? Let's go back. Now I wonder if I should just accept all the bounties, and then as we run around and explore, we might run into them and can kill them then. See if I can take more than one. Okay, you can. You can take them all, apparently, so let's just take them all. So there's a dirt buggy frame. Oh. No, you can only take so many. Okay.
Thank you for coming.
Oh. Wait, some of them there's some of the stuff has popped up on them. Oh, it was even farther south. Oh, it's me that was an idiot. To no one's surprise. Ah. Okay. Now we can go. Now we can do one. Let's do one now. I did not really feel like looking for it if I was being honest earlier. Let's do this one though, it's a lot closer. Nihilistic Commander Artia. Also, let's throw a rock.
Stay right there!
Oh, okay, you don't have infinite time to aim it. Throwing the rock seems a lot better than the rush punch attack. Let's call our car and get going. Oh my god, I just remembered. I know what we can call our car. We need to make a Borderlands reference to the Catch a Ride. Yes. It even has a similar vibe. We'll just call it.
What region are we in?
I don't know what we could call it.
Well, there should be a few towns.
But yeah,
an
Catch a
army
Ride.
base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Go get you
Soldiers
one.
and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down.
Sweets, did you end up playing Fallout 76 any yet? I was like, what if I could get my stuff back? I don't know. I wonder if my account's still good. They've probably done a lot of stuff. I probably won't be able to. But when I was playing, I was at max whatever, and I was at the end of the game and whatnot. And then I got bored and quit. Actually, wait a second. My memories of this game are mixed up just like Dragon's Dogma, because there was a moment where I got mad and quit the game because my base got destroyed.
It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
I also finished the game,
We
so
should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves.
I'm not sure
It's
what
a
ended up,
communal camp
what happened
that's
with me
open
in
to all
Fallout 76
travelers.
after all, apparently.
Talk about convenient.
I think this one's coming up on the left now? Yes. Somewhere over here. It's our first target. In there? Oh, no.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
Wait, what? How do I get in there? Jump bot. I choose you. Wait, I mean, Wink and Fib. I choose you. Alright, Wink and Fib.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
Thought makes my head.
Am I... Did we...
I am intrigued, though.
Are we there
Gotta
yet?
make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Is it this way? Kind of. No, not really. Kind of not really, actually. It's kind of like up that way. I'm trying to drift and do a cool thing for you here, sir. Yeah! You're welcome. You're welcome. And you're welcome for the super epic spin drift. Now tell me how to get to this place I'm trying to get to because I can't figure it out. This quest has to be accessible early on, chat, because it's like level... whatever. Really low level. I just don't know how to get there. What about here? Here to there? Oops. Dang it. I just wanted to do one, dang gosh, dang it. Really, the one we wanted to do is this caved well. Wait, which is the one that we wanted to do, actually? The dirt buggy frame reckless outlaw. Oh, he's like the farthest away.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your...
Let's go after this one.
Guard
I think I see where to go for that one. I guess the game does have music when you're driving around, but it's kind of like intense background music. Like driving through the desert. Super cool music. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, slow down. Why can't I slow down? That was scary. Started going way... Started going way too fast.
Through here all the time. Now,
I
the
stood no
entire
chance.
area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand.
Oh, bro. I wonder if you can tip over.
Maybe humans disappearing
That would be kind of annoying.
isn't always a good thing.
We'll probably come back when the water does.
So fast. I'm guessing the dune buggy is even faster than this. There was some like, I thought there was like a big bridge we were gonna have to jump, but no, maybe this cave is the answer.
Here we go.
Please don't just be a small room with treasure in it. Dang it! It's a small room with treasure in it. But I said not to be.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
I thought it looked like you're supposed to jump this. Wait, I'm gonna mark
No
number
such
2.
thing as too
Where's number
tough
2?
for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm
Kinda
telling
still
you just
far
in
away,
case
actually.
that turns out not to be true.
All right, all right.
The other obstacles were pretty obvious that it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna need something to jump. These other ones, I'm like, I don't know how to get to these places. Making me feel dumb. Let's try it this way and then go this way, which is a dead end. Unless we have to go around? What's that? West Marhan checkpoint? Sure, let's go that way. If we've unlocked the bounty quests,
We'll probably find traveling
surely we
merchants
are
on
meant
the
to be
main
doing some of
roads.
them.
They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
Alright, now we're heading back in the right direction, kind of. Oh. It's a dead end. Dead end. I think this stream has convinced anyone that may or may not have been on the fence to take a road trip with me that I would be the worst driver ever. But you know, oh, wait, no, we've been here
We
before.
should keep our distance from the army base
And they told us not
unless
to go that way.
necessary.
But I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Can we be sneaky? Is that an option? I noticed that the gate was red for a second. Something was red. Okay. Is there other parts of it that can destroy? What was red for a second? I saw that. Maybe that's just generic dialogue for a base. This is not actually a base that you can really loot. Dang it! Dang it! Why? Why can't I find my way to any of these? Now I'm mad. Now I'm getting a little mad. I'm gonna go. Now we're driving all the way down to this one at the bottom, dang it.
What goes?
What the heck? It's just that way.
Your head in the middle of a fight.
How I'm gonna
Karchan,
beat the other
I
guy
choose
to a
you.
pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly.
This place looks even more
You'll find it hard to
deserty.
lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
Like it's drier. It's hotter. It's also brighter. Maybe that's all it is. It's just that it's brighter. I'm glad that there's no giant sandworms in this game. I mean, I don't know if that's true or not, but I feel like we would see one here if there was. Hello, Alpha Raptor.
It's the leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Alright, shooting missiles at the Raptor didn't do that much. Let's just move on. Wow. Got a lot of ground to cover still. Think how long this would have taken in the tank.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
Alright. We
No such
we
thing.
actually
Too
we
tough
made
for
it.
me.
We did it. This one you just had to drive there. Nice. Perfect.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns
Do we
out
have to
not
fight
to
him
be
with our
true.
fists?
Alright, fine.
Uh-oh. Nice music. I have an idea. Come on out. Oh, wait, he lost us. Shit. And now I have to waste all my ammo. No!
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Ha 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 ha! What are you gonna do? I wish he would. He needs to drive out here and fight me. I don't want to try to fight him, do a tank battle in there. That sounds like suicide. I mean, I guess this works. Here I go. Jesus. And he's dead. Hooray! So our reward is... Oh, is that it? Was that... Wait, that was just a sensor. Oh, do I have to go back to the bounty place to get my reward, probably? Okay, alright. That's fine. But while we're all the way out here, we might as well go to this other one that's super far out here.
We'll probably find traveling merchants.
Then we could have at least done two.
On the main roads.
Karjan!
They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
Oh, there's like a big sandstorm over there or something. Oh, dodge the rock! I'm an expert at driving. Ooh. Let's not go over there. Not yet. Oh, is that a Doom buggy? Cool. Whoa. Holy shit! They are really fast, and they can shoot crazy missiles. Uh-oh. I can't shoot them with my missiles. They're too fast. Go, missiles, go! Uh-oh.
Hey, damn it! The bot broke down!
I think I just died in a truly most embarrassing fashion. I got blown up by my own missiles chasing after an enemy. That's just so anime. That's like the most anime way I could have died. Well, it was pretty anime. Quite literally. Frieza Destructo Disc style, dying from my own attack. Oh, wait. We've been here before. And I don't need to climb up, I just need to go this way.
Here we go.
Alright. Did my map markers save? Wait. What? I have to go kill that guy again! God. God damn it. At least it was easy. At least we just have to drive there. It takes us longer to drive there than to actually shoot and kill him. So, that's fine. If we ever have a stream where it's just running around, grinding and searching and chilling, I'll get Fallout music radio playing for us as we go through the Mojave. We can pretend that all of the animals are radiation versions. There's already rad scorpions. There can be rad raptors. Rad raptors. Radter is too hard to say, so just rad raptors. What else is in the game? Really just a lot of raptors. And their weird butt sacks. Butt sacks. S-A-C-K.
The environment here is harsh, even by Sandland's usual standards.
And crocodiles?
Desert, quicksand all around, violent sandstorms. Stay alert at all times.
Even we demons can't go toe-to-toe with Mother Nature.
And he's dead. Wait. And now he's dead. Or not. Now he's dead. Drift King!
You know, I've heard that Gedgy Dragon
75% in one reload. Yeah, the Gatling gun is pretty good. Just wish that you could hop out of it if you wanted to, instead of having to shoot it all. I'm still not convinced that you have to. I just think I might be stupid and might be doing it wrong.
Keep an eye out for their markings and stay away. We should be fine.
I missed what they said, but now it's time to go to this guy. And hopefully not die. How did we die on the last? Oh, we ran into a dune buggy. Yes. And dune buggies were much stronger and faster than I would have ever thought. Let's just not fight it this time. It was me that challenged it. There it is. They're just having a good time. Oh, there's 2 of them.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads.
What the? What the? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No! Oh, no!
We're sinking into the sand. This won't work.
I tried to turn around. I feel like I could have made it. The game though seemed to not think so. Is this does this go all the way across? Is this like a sand river? Kind of looks like it.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
What? No spot to get off? What do you mean? Let me out. Up. Up. What's that white dot on the map? I think it's just the crocodile. Am I supposed to? What the? Wait, what? Oh, are we? Where do I?
There are plenty of towns and villages.
How do I get across?
Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon it.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
This is kind of scary. This is
Surely
kind of scary.
everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
Drowning in sand
I'd prefer for everyone to
might be worse
scared,
than
honestly.
drowning in water. Drowning in sand sounds a lot more of a suffocating experience. Drowning in water sounds violent. Let's try to swim around the sand. I mean,
Here we go.
drive around the sand river. Just drive around it, smile. It can't go on this entire way, right? Or maybe it does. Like that crocodile's in there, but I bet I can't just... Can I? Oh, I'm doing... Oh, nope. Nope.
Prince, we're sinking into the sand. This won't work.
Whoa!
Wait, no. I think I hear a missile after us. No, I don't... Oh, yes. Something. I don't think there's any going around. Maybe that one bounty is going to be the only one that we're going to be able to do. Because I can't figure out how to get to the other ones. Oh, and then there's one all the way up there. Man, what? What? Let's just go back. We got, hopefully this quest gives us a frame and we can find out the answer to the question I had, which is of what does that mean? What does a battle frame mean? Does that mean you get a new blueprint or like
It's the leader of the
I don't know.
raptors.
I'm also gonna kill this raptor.
I really cannot recommend
Ow.
fighting it unarmed.
Shoot! Why aren't I shooting? Shoot! Well, it's too late now.
This is bad. I thought.
Wait. Oh, I forgot the game probably didn't autosave. Now I have to go kill that guy again, don't I? No. It's my fault. Note to self. The game's autosave is not very friendly when not doing story missions. It's my fault. This is the third time we're gonna kill this guy. Alright, we'll kill this guy and fast travel back. And then we'll figure out what we get.
When fighting
I'm
in
surprised
cramped
there's
areas
no,
like
like,
cliffs,
sandboard.
beware of blind spots. Getting caught
This,
off guard
maybe the map
puts
is too
you at a
big to let people do that, though. What? Oh. Now that's kind of weird. The car... So, in the tank, if I turn around and hold W, or I mean, if I turn the camera and hold S, as I turn the camera, like, it keeps me going forwards, because it's like orienting with the camera. I mean, it's staying consistent with the way we were going before. So like holding W now, and then as I turn, I start pressing D, and then as I turn the corner, I mean turn the camera, I would be holding S. Like now. But if I try to do that in the car, it just stops the car. So the car and the tank work in different ways, which is really weird. Going back to the psychology, little video game psychology thing we were thinking about. Maybe check the settings. Okay, that's a good point. Let's see. Oh, battle tank control type camera direction, but what about my car? Hopper aim. I don't know what that means, but let's change it to be camera direction, just like the other thing. Maybe it will... Maybe that'll fix it. Okay, it didn't. But also, maybe it didn't save my setting because I have to, like, save and reload.
In the middle of a fight.
That's okay.
I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
I'll get used to it, no matter what. I was just like...
You might get better results by predicting
I was just
what
noticing.
your enemy is going to do and
Missiles.
reacting accordingly.
Go.
You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
I don't know where the crit spot's at. I'm just... You know, I was thinking, like, this guy doesn't even move. He is a cave dweller, though. He is cave dweller Corndo, though. So, I guess it makes sense. Goodbye, cave dweller Corndo. I said, goodbye.
It's my turn.
Thief, give the room the old suck. And let's go. We're just gonna fast travel back nice and safe. It's nice that it loads pretty fast. Could be part of my computer. My computer that's in between potato and beef PC. Hunter, I'm done.
Hey!
Alright, I get my reward. New parts can be made at the garage. And that's it. Okay, it didn't tell me anything else. Alright, let's go see what this means. Despino.
Do you need anything?
Yes. I want to make a new tank, I think. Or, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Alright, new. Yeah, so you can just make a new, like a new one. Okay, that is less exciting. I will admit that that's less exciting, but it's still something we're gonna need to do. I guess it kind of makes sense, where it's like, if you want more tanks, you have to do side quests. Because you can just upgrade your main tank if you really want to just keep one. Let's just make another one and see what what all the stuff looks like. So, okay, yeah, there's like all the different weapons and the engines, but it would basically just be the same tank that we have now. Well, not that much difference. I don't think it's worth building one and stuff yet.
See you later.
Okay, alright. Well. I'm torn because on the one hand, we could keep going. I could take a little break and I could keep going. But then I think we're probably going to start getting into some more story stuff. And then I don't know how long we would end up going. Or we can go ahead and cut it off a little early and then pick it back up next weekend and get straight into some legendary spring action, I think. I think that we'll probably do the second thing that I just said. As I desperately try to convince myself that it's worth doing in real life responsibilities. It's nice to be able to take breaks and some kind of scheduled breaks and play some video games with chat. So today was a bit of a chill side questy, a little bit of main story day. We kind of were assembling all the pieces for the reveal for the legendary spring, which may be close at hand, I'm not sure. We will find all that out next weekend. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that I won't stream this week. If I do, maybe it'll be an art stream. And we'll be landing it up next weekend. Thank you guys for being here and watching so far. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you all next weekend. Hope everybody has a good week. Yeah, or chill RimWorld. Well, that could be it too. Actually, that reminds me. I meant to talk about why I know RimWorld, but the TLDR is I want to let the Anomaly DLC bake a bit longer, some more patches to come out. Then I'm going to reassess our run and if we should continue. Because after we beat the Flesh Mass Heart, I kind of felt like I kind of just did what the main goal of this run was to beat the heart. I kind of did it really fast on accident. So now my zing has kind of died a little bit. But at the same time, the colony is really just now spreading its wings with the trees and the people and all that stuff. So I kind of want to keep going. We'll see. RimWorld or an art stream, either way. Hopefully you all will be here during the week. And if not, we will definitely be continuing Sandland next weekend. Yeah, the biggest flesh mass, it's like, do I feel like cutting through all that? Not really. Yeah, it's like I don't know. Maybe we could think of something to do with it. I also considered like trying to think of fun stuff to do with the nucleus. Like, what if we went to an enemy base and threw the nucleus in there and just watched it do its thing? But who knows? But yes, either way, I hope you all will drop by, even for a small moment during those streams, whenever they happen. And I will see you guys then. Have a good week, everyone. And I will, yeah, hopefully be back to some more normal week streams once some of this moving stuff gets more settled. Alrighty. Thanks, guys. Goodbye. See ya. Good night.